Maybe things work? There we go. That worked finally. Okay, wow. You know... Thanks... No, hang on. Nope, that's too much. Nope, nope. Too many musics. There we go. That's fixed. You know, Thanksgiving weekend always completely and totally messes me up. Because, like, oh, it's a Thursday. Why? Why is it a Thursday? Like, why is this a... So yeah, we're starting late. I slept like trash last night. I went to bed early. Couldn't sleep. Woke up in the middle of the night. Eventually said screw it, forced myself to go back to sleep. And then ended up awake at like 11:30. So my body's all messed up and thrown off. And then I was sitting there talking with my kid about science things. Because she's smart. She likes science. And what should have been like a 20-minute conversation ended up turning into like a 2-hour one because autism and ADHD. And, you know, just you give me a topic and let me talk, and I will just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, which nobody who's ever seen any of my streams before is going to be remotely surprised about. That's a shocker, right? So, you understand now. I'm going to eat some meat here. And do things. Also, fuck Abraham Lincoln. Because he's why Thanksgiving's on a fucking Thursday. Fucking bullshit. Anyway. So we're there. I don't think we're going to be joined by Bart today. We might be joined by Rence later on. I know there was some interest in it. I'm just gonna sit here and brush my beard because it looks a mess. I didn't oil it or do anything to it when I woke up. So I woke up so late, and I was like, "This is gonna be a garbage day," because my brain knew it was a Saturday, but it wasn't processing it as a Saturday. So like, I'm just being a lazy bum today. So there we go. Like, you've already had your treats. Don't even start. No, you've already had them. You can get scratches. You got stuff on your face. How do you have treat dust on your face? Did you eat them so violently you caused a treat dust explosion? Okay. Yeah. Oh, today is today. Anyway, so hopefully things work. Maybe. I think we're live. We're live. We're live. Maybe. Maybe we're... Oh, God damn it, it's broken too. Okay, so... That's fixed now. That's fixed. This is up and running. That's going. Hopefully Rich will let us know when he joins us. But also, we can take a look at what's going on here. We got Powder Keg Part 3. That is something we need to do here. Which calls us traveling to... Where is this? This is the old thing from before, right? Yeah, it absolutely is. We're not doing that right now. Let's take a look at our transmissions. What do we got going on? Frontline support. We're going to take the Draconis side. Where do we got to go for that? We got to go back. I can't possibly be it. Frontline support Karita. Let's track this one. Where does this go? Oh, that's not too far away. That's in the same area we just entered. So that's good. We need money. Because we have 3.3 million and we need 3.5 to pay our stuff. Let's get some color back into the screen. We need 3.5 million to pay our taxes and our fees, and we got 3.3, so we need to make some. We can sell things if we need to. Like if things get really bad, we can sell weapons. We have things we can do that with, but I'd rather not, and we need to make money anyway. And this is an area where 12, so we're tightly over-leveled, but we have mechs. We have things. Wait, do we have 2 grasshoppers? Oh no, I was like, the grasshopper and then the upgrades. I was like, I don't remember there being 2 unnamed grasshoppers. I thought we only had the 1. And we do. I'm just confused. It happens easily. The bees. Oh, right, the bees. I forgot what I did to the bees. Rence and I created some monstrosities at the end of last session. So let's take a look here at the contracts. This is an infiltration mission. That's cool. So we're just gonna take max civil payout. That's unfortunate. We're not gonna get any salvage out of this because we're not blowing anything up. Oh, we are joined by Mr. Rence. Hello, sir. Sorry, time has no meaning for me today, and I am late on everything.
Yeah, no worries.
So we've got an infiltration mission here, and unfortunately, because of limits, we have 7 shares of C-bill payout, which we need the money for, and then 26 salvage shares. So I'm thinking maybe we ditch the don't get detected and just go loud.
That is an option, though, since we are C-bill dependent. I'd say also get some repair.
Because, like, I feel like we could come in loud. We've never done an infiltration loud because, you know, that seems wrong. But we could.
Or a mix of both. Like, you take 3 loud mechs, I go silently, and we decide what mechs are worth salvaging.
That's a possibility too. Because if we took 3 heavies, we could run the 230 tons. If we did 4 heavies, I think. Right? My brain's not mathing today, so maybe that's not the case. I don't know. It's possible.
Yeah. Okay, so right here we're at 280.
Okay, so there's still room for another big thing. I could bring in, like, the quick draw. We're 10 tons over that way. I could drop... Like, we could bring in mediums in. We could do, like, the blackjack in the hands of the AI. And now we're under. I've got the UAC cataphract. When was the last time we used this cataphract?
Once during the main mission.
Because I don't recall us using it a whole lot. It's got UACs. Expensive ones. Didn't we lose, like, the engine or something to it, and it took a while, and so we didn't get to use it a whole lot? That sounds right. Alright, this looks good. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I need to... Salvage shares. You know what? Actually, we'll do salvage shares and an airstrike. So we got 500,000 of damage coverage, an airstrike, 18 salvage shares, and 3 million in payout. So if we need to go loud, we have the option. I hate Thanksgiving weekend. It completely screws up my sense of time. Every year.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the marked-out point. Let's see what they have to say.
Okay, I'm assuming that this map is split GH.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected.
It's going to feel really weird if it's not.
Why does the Shadowhawk only have 2 SRM4s and 2 medium lasers? Or Phoenix Hawk even?
Oh, because I refit it. Oh, that's the Cobalt. Oh yeah, it goes hard. You just walk up and shotgun punch things to death. It can't. Like, I mean, also, I take it back. It could, but we would either have to lose the jump jets or all of its armor. That was the problem with it. And because it was the Kobold, I didn't want to spend Pharaoh and Indo because it didn't pick up enough for the weapons loadouts. Like, dual mediums and then 8 shotguns while keeping the jump jet loadouts pretty good. I think it's down 1 jump jet. It's got 4 instead of 5. But it does some work.
Got enough.
The 2 times we let Goblin have it, it actually did really nasty work in his hands, because he has that tendency to charge in and brawl for no reason. Oh, right, the Cataphract has no mask. I hit the button out of habit.
Intel indicates our enemy is severely undermanned.
Alright, so...
Hijack any unattended units you come across. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Up-Force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
So we need to stay quiet until we hijack the enemy mech. Then we can go loud. Because if we go loud before that point...
Do we need to get them some McDonald's while we're out?
That is a lot of things. It does kind of feel like a DoorDash run.
This is just free extra loot. This isn't even mission loot.
I mean, I'll take that. So, if I recall correctly, last time we went loud early, the enemy mech powered up and we lost it. So we have to take that first, and then we can go loud and wipe everything.
Target acquired.
And I've got the NPCs on hold weapons fire.
Target acquired.
This should be safe.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. That takes care of them.
Like, I feel like I just want to smash everything on principle, but we need to get that enemy mech taken out. I've not seen any mechs yet on my trek south. Just a turret.
I saw a couple. They're there. They're to your north. F6, G6, I think, if you want to get those scans.
Okay, let me see if I can get high up enough for that. Why do I have battle music all of a sudden?
To the treasure to pick it up.
I don't know.
Turret trasher. Wow, we've really destroyed that many turrets finally?
Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
New target, Vindicator. Target acquired.
Let's see, Bendy, Javelin.
New target, Jaegermech.
Jaegermech.
Target acquired.
Maybe it's because the AI is technically standing near enough. Like, it won't trigger the alerts, but it would be a fight otherwise.
Honestly, well, I did pop a vehicle and a couple of turrets earlier.
Yeah, and I popped a couple turrets, but not enough to generate, like, fight and battle music, I thought, but maybe I was wrong on that.
New target, Shadowhawk.
You know, you think jump jets would give me away.
You'd think so, right? You'd think the sounds of the mechs would, because they've got, like, these are 75 tons slamming the ground. That's not going to be light. Hey, Finley, not a whole lot, because I started super late today, because time has no meaning. I super overslept, because slept like trash last night, and then, you know, Thanksgiving weekend always throws me off.
Be sure to take it apart. Data transfer complete.
So, we're in an infiltration mission.
So we're in full
And-
stream with Artemis.
Target acquired.
I mean, that's cool. Like, it being a Thursday just throws me off to begin with.
What is that? That looks like a cataphract. Yes, that is definitely
It might be.
a Cataphracts.
Cool. That means we get an allied cataphract to fight with us.
Position, ready to steal one of the Op-Force battle mechs. They've promised to provide support if we provide cover for them hacking the mech. They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they work. Stealing a battle mech is difficult at the best of times.
Also, I found a new way to destroy turrets before they detect you.
Stand on them.
Run them over.
The Phoenix Hawk's good for that. It doesn't have mask, but it feels good for it.
Mech stolen.
Alright, so that's done. So now we can go loud.
I'm appropriating more salvage.
Weapons hot.
I'm gonna say we might.
Acquired.
I'm gonna say we might want to first try and find the rest of the mechs.
Get out of the way,
Because we're
damn
doing
it!
this now.
Target destroyed.
Our allied Blackjack is pissing me off because he's standing right where I need to be for everything and eating everything I shoot.
We've got it. Now that will be useful in our operations.
Target destroyed.
Wow, we actually stopped that. Okay.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no enemy channels.
Maybe we can go loud and kill everything. Let's swing back west and get the mechs over there you already identified.
Yeah, I know. I think I know where the rest of them are. I'm just gonna jump down.
Okay. Yeah, I got some of them, but I couldn't get to the top of the ridge without the AI trying to go down into the midst of them.
Don't
So
forget
there may be
to
another one in there I
the
missed.
weapon pod.
Ah, here's one.
New target dragon.
It was a dragon.
This never gets old.
I'm not sure I can get back up there to support you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive shortly.
I can't see anything.
Target destroyed.
That Ox ready to be legged.
Yeah, I just can't get a line of sight on him because our friggin' quick draw is standing on my damn way.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
I almost missed something.
New target
Oh, there's a panther back there. Another panther.
Commander, it looks like every unit in the area is converging on your area. Get ready for a fight.
target destroyed.
Oh, this cataphract takes things apart. It's glorious. That Jaeger's on fire. Also have to be careful because I think I'm going to be able to walk up tall enough to pop our ally here. If I'm not careful by walking into the bottom of him. Alright, let's head south, I guess. Down through D5 because we'll catch a couple of them that way.
Okay.
It's a shame that one panther went the way it did. Hi, Miss Queen. Welcome in. We're doing robot things. Our allies are running off to do something. I don't know what.
Target javelin.
despite the forces coming from the north. You can still see the mech target markers.
Target acquired.
This is mean. Dual UAC 5s is just mean.
Oh, this poor Jaeger mech's a recruit. He's having a very bad time of things.
He probably just recently sent a letter home. It's like, hey, I got to get into a Jaeger mech straight out of the academy. That's so cool. And now he's just getting tore apart.
You just eject. It'll be better on you.
I still got a laser left, man. I can save it. I can save it, bro.
I wonder where the last mech is that we're missing.
It's probably down in the middle. Oh, it's probably with that other one. Finley. Isn't it lovely that the landscape in this mission is autumny Thanksgiving leaf covers?
Main target, Phoenix Hawk.
What? How did that Phoenix Hawk get undetected? It never showed up on radar.
Scans on the target's local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
Spider leaves.
We should probably leave. If you can hit the exit. We've killed enough stuff. I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm not concerned about us being able to take things. I am concerned about us losing something expensive, because there's a lot of lights.
And indicator. I know there's an
And
early
a
down there.
friggin' shotgun javelin trying to take me apart from close range. I can't see anything because of the setting sun
Alright,
now.
back quick draw.
Critical kill. Nice work, Commander.
That one pretty smoothly for going loud. All things considered. Short burst is that SRM4 Arty is nice. And it's a tier 3 no less. Yeah, we got some decent stuff from that. We lost the 200k undetected, but we made enough through everything else that we more than made up for it. So we were only supposed to get 3.2 million, 3.1 million. We walked out with 3.6, and only 360k of that was in insurance payouts. So we can get Jaeger mech parts. We can get. Is there any good weapons? Not anything that really catches the eye. No double heat sinks. Okay, so we can get parts. We're gonna grab the 270 core. No, do we? We'll get a Shadowheart part to sell, and then 2 Jaeger mech parts. So we could make use of a Jaeger mech. Or
It's
sell.
worth noting there are 3 double-engine heat sinks on the market.
Oh yeah, we moved here. We didn't even look at the markets or anything last time.
$625 a pop.
We didn't lose any parts. The Blackjack took the damage it did because he walked in front of a WUAC burst fire and ate it right smack in the back. So that's not technically his fault. I mean, it's his fault, but the damage is from me just ripping him apart. And even still, nothing was damaged. Cool. Bam. Okay, equipment. Double heat sinks. Cool. We definitely need to grab one more of those because they're expensive. We've got it. You said the Did we test if the gyros are working again properly? I don't remember.
They appear to be, yes.
Okay. Then anything fun weapon-wise? SRM-2 already. There's a Tier 0 Streak SRM-2. Forget that. That's not worth it. And then nothing good on the mech market. Cool. So there's that. We don't have anything else in the local area. So we did get high enough to trigger the oh, not what I wanted. The frontline support missions. And since we're hardcore crew to this run through, I grabbed that one, and that's pretty close. So we actually get to do the other side of that for once. We normally do the Davian side.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that's a nice change from how that normally goes. And then do we have any cantina stuff to turn in? We do not. Is there any cantina nearby? Yes. So let's cycle down. We'll just do a big counterclockwise circle. We'll hit Udebe. No, wait, that's anti-Karita. We'll go to the cantina, and then we'll go towards Bergman's, because that's where we have to start heading in the general direction of. Yeah, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm remembering how things work. Whew. Because stuff is stuff. As I break things. Alright, Cantina. Jump just class 1. Yeah, we can do that. Machine guns here too. Collect javelin back. That's not happening. We need money. Nothing on the market here. A lot of our fun stuff is back now. So that's good.
Yeah, pretty much, as the exception of the Mauler and the Longbow, everyone's back. Chicanery. The markets have absolutely nothing to sell.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my UI is broken because it says we're bankrupt and doing -1 days.
Yeah, it is broken because we're not yet. We've got like 45 days now before we go bankrupt. 50 days.
77 days.
Yeah.
50 days.
With that said, we can do missions. So we can do another quick infiltration, and then the quest mission. I kind of like how that went last time. We get 26 shares this time, though. It did work.
It went extremely
And
well.
will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
We're just going to run it straight. So I'm stuck on preparing 99% apparently.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces.
Okay, this is a little bit of a different layout.
Checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position on your map.
You want to just head straight south? I'll go to the marker.
Yeah, because there's going to be something straight south, right? Like, there's no way there's not. I need to turn the boys on silent. There's a lot of turrets there that are allied. Makes me think it's it makes me think it's going to be a 2/3 map split. So this might be a longer one.
Well, the map is very tiny now.
It is, but even still, like, I feel like the 7 line is going to be the split point. You know what driving a cataphract always makes me wish was in the game?
What?
The Uriel. Like, I know clan mechs and all, but
Oh, right.
it's the assault version of the Cataphract.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Rence already finding loot.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
That's going to be hard for you to get without us going loud.
Ah. You didn't see nothing. Shut up.
Clear. No alarms raised.
New target, Commando.
I'm in the woods. I'm in these... Okay, this is in the woods. This is a small collection of trees, but still, the thought counts. Respect it.
Isn't this like a storyline mission track?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Think so.
You know, I wonder if something was bugged on the music tracks, and that's why we're hearing so many we don't normally hear this time. If there was like a bug in the selection process.
Target acquired.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not getting that. There were Mexican. I don't even know.
That's
where
fine.
it's-
We can sweep back and pull that one. Because I feel like going loud is definitely worth potentially losing the alarm raise.
Target acquired.
The fact that we haven't found more mechs yet, mildly concerning.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Free loot's free loot. I mean, heat sinks aren't great, but I'll take singles. Alright, what do we got going on here? I'm going to start moving up to J4 to move in. And I'll see if I can get us to go loud through that center section fast enough nothing pops.
Target acquired.
Well, I had to run over a couple of tanks because it was less damage to run them over than to fight out a artisan heavy tank.
Extra ballistics.
Alright, that's a hole. We don't want to go down that. Alright, before I do this, are you in a good place for us to go loud?
Use more weapons.
There is nothing near me, nothing that can
Okay.
threaten me, so unless they all start marching towards me with ruthless efficiency, I should be fine.
Okay, well we do have an airstrike, so I'm going to hold off on it until everything either pulls on us or stuff goes on you. And we can go from there. We got several mechs here in the center.
Target acquired.
Alright, that's all the mechs found.
Cool. So there's
If
that.
I'm rushed, I will have to deal with an Irby, a Commando, another Irby, and a Phoenix Hawk. One of those found
Yeah,
out
I don't-
10
Target rifle.
I don't think we can go loud here without triggering everything.
Spotted.
So I'm going to tell them to go loud, and then we're just going to punch it.
Weapons hot.
You go ahead and call it on yourself. I'm gonna do a little sneaky. I got an angle. See.
More friendlies incoming. Hang in there.
Assuming you don't.
Don't
just
you
know
take
to
off my
annihilate
arms.
Everything as you engage it.
Yeah, there's enough stuff here I don't know that's going to be the case. Also, this Irby's got it in for my fucking arms, and I don't like that. This Irby pilot can go die.
Must be one of
Oh, we did it. Cool.
Yep.
The allies are going to go loud, though, so there's that. I'm going to march across to the G4.
Target acquired.
Allied tank triggered him early. That's fine.
We're going to loop back and provide support.
This commando decided running up to me to try to punch me was the best way to do things. And I don't know what he's thinking.
Target acquired.
We're not going to complete this one before it triggers the alarm.
Target destroyed.
My kill is about to explode.
Target destroyed.
Alright, if you want to go ahead and go for the exit, feel free. Because there's stuff coming in.
Next to me in the exit. That's why I'm.
Yeah, if you go up the right side, though, the J side, you'll be fine. Because these lights are suicidal.
There's a mech drop on H2.
Oh, yep, nope, we're out.
Be mindful, the Centurion wall green has a mix.
Fuck these 2P commandos.
One of the Centurions stayed by to cover the loot.
Target acquired.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, where's the loot?
I just lost both arms because everything is just, like, ignoring everything else to focus the arms only. And that's annoying.
Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. All right, let's get the loot and get out. Get the loot and get out.
Yeah, like, everything ignored all the allies. Everything ignored the AI. And just suicided at me. In order to take off those arms. That's frustrating.
Thank God for the torso tilt on this map.
That's the one thing I wish was improved about the AI. Was that it wasn't so throwaway. It did look like the tree killed me. That is true. It went black at just the right time.
That last piece was worth getting for a large pulse laser.
It was. I mean, losing the 2 UACs wasn't, but... yeah.
By the time I was getting to that loot, you had already lost.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it was a matter of... again, that's my complaint about the AI, is it'd be nice if it wasn't as suicidal for no reason. There's LBX ammo in salvage, but not in LBX. That's fine. We got shares. Mechs are notoriously weak to it, especially when the trees explode. Like, all the wood explodes in the Battletech universe. 1,000 damage dealt, though. I feel pretty good about that.
Not too shabby at all.
Who, your back got opened up bad, too.
Yeah, but it was the Centurion with the AC-10 rounds. I took a pot shot at him to try to distract him from laying into you guys more,
yeah.
and I was too successful. Thankfully, the Phoenix Hawk has a near 360-degree torso turn, so I could start really mitigating the damage. And the air acids attacking me didn't help either.
Alright, so we had one replacement tier 5, and then I've used a tier 2 for the other. We got 3 more UACs. I'm not going to make this repair, though, because that's $1.5 million before penalties, and we need to stay profitable. Blackjack we can do the repair on, though. That's cheap. The quick draw we can do the repair on. That's pretty cheap. And we'll do the repair on the Cobalt, because it's also cheap. Those will be the same trees from Bastogne and Bandit Brothers. That's true. It really is. Now we know where all that wood gets exported to, along with the explosive invincible corn. You know, the fact that you've managed to find a group for Pathfinder that rotates DMs is nice. That's a nice thing. It doesn't happen often. All right, so first mission for this one, Rence, is a demo mission. 230-ton limit. And we got 6 salvage shares. Most of the rest of it's just money. Let's see.
So
Your murder grasshopper's back.
but I think he's a bit too heavy to feel.
I mean, we've got 230, so if we average 60 tons, we're fine.
Well, there is a hunchback we can take for the medium.
I've got Reverse Lieutenant Dan. We're fine. We'll do Rifleman, and then to go along with the Rifleman, the K2. Yeah, that looks good.
We're still a bit over. I could tonnage down to the Dragon, which will shave 10 off that.
Or the Grand Dragon.
Yeah. And I don't really trust the AI in any of the dragons.
Would that just increase the tonnage we were bringing?
Bad at hit and run brawl.
There we go. Double dragons.
I'm going to be very upset if they've wrecked my other dragon, because that's the backup dragon for when this one gets roughed up.
Yeah, but it has no expensive weapons. The only expensive thing on it is the Endo, and that's not a concern. Plus, Kirby's fairly reserved, so I'm not too concerned about it.
That's fair.
You're a dragon, though. We never want to put ever put AI into. Huge group, sometimes up to 9 people.
I do have a bad record of wrecking it almost every mission I deployed in. It's usually because it was not a wreck by accident. It was oh god, the mission was so heinous. He did so much work. And then
yeah, it was horrifying mission. Yeah, it dies a lot. I've run games. I've run games with 8 players before, and that involved a lot of custom fight piece sets to not bog the game down that modules typically don't have, and that was still a little rough.
It's just blow everything up.
Yeah, and it's a story mission.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive.
I'm assuming that's dropping somewhere near the target.
Yes.
You had eyes on that?
I had eyes on the building.
Ah. Yeah, being discount cleric as a druid isn't fun.
We've got a blackjack, a panther, and a shadowhawk.
The fact that you've got a fireball throwing cleric instead of having to fall back on sacred flame is amazing, though.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all
I've always wanted to do like a lightning based cleric. Just do like full storms thing.
Keep at it, everyone.
Storm call, all that.
Target is
I've never
now
gotten
marked.
to.
Go get him.
I'll leave you to rough up the into the wall. Oh, they had an overmech with AC-2s. No wonder they're tearing through so much more stuff so fast.
Yeah, they're just sniping out all the air stuff. The Enforcer's chasing you. I'm trying to pop him, but...
Oh,
There we go.
fuck. He wasn't even shooting me. I didn't even know he was chasing.
Doing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
It's because every time he'd turn a corner to get a beat on you, you would have just run around something else so he couldn't.
Commander, only 25% of this area remains.
Other cleric is a brand new player. Whenever his character sheet. Oh no. That's the nice thing about Roll20 is they've got a 5th edition character sheet for 5e that actually walks you through the character creation process, but the Pathfinder sheet's garbage. Absolute garbage. You'd think by now they'd have finally fixed a lot of that, but...
We can leave.
Sweet.
No, I've not heard that line before. Then again, we don't normally fight Davian, do we?
Not here. No, we've never done this mission before, actually. Because this is the Karita side of the mission we normally do as Davian.
Alright, look here, you little easy piece of shit. I don't know why you're out for a leisurely stroll.
Yeah, the $300 price tag for Hero Lab for all the content for it is a bit much. Like, I understand why they charge
was
it.
Just marching along on like a casual 40 kilometers per hour shooting at you. It was the weirdest thing.
Look, Ravens are weird in the best of days in the hands of AI.
Do we have
we got
we want to check what they just dropped on us?
Not enough for that to matter. I think we got 6 points.
No. Leaving.
Index cards are the key. Index cards are absolutely the key for that.
I guess there's no more reason to hang around. Let's get you out of here, Commander.
Wild shape form changes. Spells that do goofy things you just want to have a quick reference to. I don't think I've ever used PC Gen. This makes me was playing Robotech back in the day until I remember that Robotech was Palladium. I have to then stop myself from shoving a salad spoon in my ear to distract myself from the pain. Oh, that is true.
Probe dropped off the Raven.
That is good. We don't have either of those. Those are the advanced. I feel like the ECM potentially is going to be better than the BAP will for us.
Also, some double heat sinks dropped.
Ooh, case. Oh, but double heat sinks. That's 3 shares apiece, though. I feel like the case is going to be better for the 1 point. Case and the ECM.
And I owe Kirby an apology.
Kirby did. Like I said, Kirby is not super aggressive.
Well in that match.
Yeah. Actually dealt damage, too.
Like, second highest. I mean, I know you were in a hunchback, so that's kind of not the same thing, but still, it's far more than I anticipated. I'm genuinely impressed. That's...
Look, Reverse Lieutenant Dan is good at some things. Now, we're going to leave the cataphract unrepaired still. Actually, we could start repairs now. We've got enough money. We're not at major risk. Let me go ahead and start this up.
And there's a multi-mission we can do to really earn some cash.
Alright, so even with the conflict zone penalty, it's mostly the time that's the problem. So that's good. We're fine. So we'll get the cataphract back. It's an anti-Karita multi-mission. We're not going to get paid a whole lot for it. But it's independence, not Davian. We can sacrifice a little bit. Like, we're literally maxed with Karita, so... And we're only 1 point down off the independence. So we can still make some easy money. 75% bonus payout? Hell yeah. And this is the first one's a demo, the second's a garrison with a sandstorm. So this will be easy. I'll bring the Warhammer. And we'll throw Kirby and the Thunderbolts. And if you want to swap off to something else, we're good. Yeah, save plenty fine. Yeah, Palladium's world books were outstanding. Like, as far as flavor, they were always great.
And
the rules were...
A Warhammer 40k Orc would have an absolute blast in the Battletech universe, since half the rules is salvage everything that isn't nailed down or on fire, and even then that's still negotiable.
Smash everything with the biggest, stompiest guns and the biggest swords and hammers you can find. Salvage everything. Frankenstein everything together. Yeah, no, it's there's a lot of overlap there.
Online.
Ooh. Now that's a concept, Rence.
All systems nominal.
Run a playthrough that's all about orkiness.
The primary objective remains the destruction.
I mean, that is something we could do. Is the opposite of the OSHA when we talk about no. We are banned from all markets. We can only salvage for our...
Only salvage heavy. Run some of the stuff in there that tweaks how salvage works so it's not, like, garbage. It absolutely is an unplayable version of 1.8.
Somebody and tear it off of them.
I kind of like that. Like, that absolutely is a valid, viable strategy. Right, for weapons? Alright. Quad large lasers. Can't run anything stock either.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Invaders are encroaching on Dragon's Den. Begin defensive procedures.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now. That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now.
The mod that makes it so that we're not penalized for overdropping. The one that expands the salvage loot pools.
Yeah.
Now that would be a really effective and fun run, actually. I just blew up their sandcrawler.
We'd also need to find, if we want hero mechs, we'd have to find something that adds them to the drop list.
So there is a mod for exactly that. I think it's called Never Meet Your Heroes. And it makes it so that all heroes, unless it's like a restricted spawn of some sort, can spawn in missions. It adds into the point pool. As far as super monetized, no. There's no cash shop for this, and the way that they've approached the DLCs, if the host of the multiplayer session owns the DLC, everybody gets to benefit from it. So, like, everybody doesn't have to own the DLCs to get access to the DLC content. Whoever hosts the game just has to have it. And everybody else gets to benefit. Like, they won't, like, in their single-player games, but... And then every time they release a DLC, they release base game expansion stuff as part of it. So, like, the mechanics don't change. Like, everybody has access to the same mechanics. But, like, certain missions or certain mech chassis only show up if you got the DLC.
I still want to see all the bureaucratic nonsense that House Kurita goes through for hiring mercenaries during the death to mercenaries stance.
I imagine it's probably a matter of, like, they're not hired as mercenaries, they're sworn in as a select unit. Man, that was super easy. You were the only person who took damage, and that's because you were in first. That was glorious.
I was throwing hands with a Centurion who can actually punch back pretty reliably.
Yes.
Not as reliably as I can, mind you.
Not much can throw back as reliably as Grass Chopper can. Like, that's a nasty mech.
Well, this was a different one. Capture the base and then defend it.
Yep. I'm going to keep everything the same on my end.
So let's see here. Crash chop is 70 tons. I can go up by 5.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a grass chop in for repairs. It also looks like it didn't keep the name.
That's a shame.
So let me fix that. There we go. No, I really like the way they approached monetization for it. When it first released, it was kind of rough because, again, release 4 should have been. But every DLC that's come out for it has massively expanded and improved things. And the parent company that owns PGI now, has confirmed in their shareholder meetings there's 2 more DLC planned for this game at the very least through next year. And there's actually a sale on it right now too. It's got full cross-play support.
The base. Go team.
Okay. Oh, there's so much smog and smoke here. Thermal vision works.
It is, but I love this.
Mod support is super great.
I understand that it makes it easier for the players for the mod to give us all thermal vision. I wish it was a mech component just so that...
I wish it was a mech component too. That'd be so nice to make it as part of like a sensor suite.
It's a lot of fun and it's really tempting. Use your tactical map to see where the ground might be uneven, so you don't march off cliffs.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
And also, the parent company's confirmed we're getting a new game in the series for Clans content next year.
I don't like that the first wave is only vehicles.
Well, to be fair, this is a lower tonnage mission. One of them's an SRM-40 carrier, though.
Enemy reinforcements
Yeah, I got that.
in the area. They look like they're heading.
But what I mean is, we're sporting a Lance of Heavy.
Centurion and a Hunchback 4H. South. The Centurion's managing to get working with his LRMs.
Target acquired.
Okay, yeah, not turning on the thermals was the right idea because the fog is a lot of fun watching all the lasers.
Oh yeah, the glow effects are glorious. I've turned off thermals for that same reason.
I'm gonna go.
I should probably not overheat myself.
Target acquired.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Really? There we go.
Mech drop at H11. An Igor and a Kintaro coming from the northwest. I'll handle them.
We're not authorized for additional airstrikes after that last
Alright,
one.
I'm gonna swing back up that way too. We'll let our allies finish cleaning up stuff on the south side then.
Target acquired.
Come on.
Friggin' Igor could die. That'd be fantastic.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's him sitting at the edge of my range for large lasers made that damage fall off rough. Ugh, the Warhammer. That was terrifying, just seeing random PPCs streak in out of the smoke.
Oh, yeah, I see. I'm going for the Archer. I do not like that he's just hanging in the back.
Alright, Warhammer's down.
That Kintaro is chasing me.
He is, yes. I don't think I've got a beat on him. I do have a beat on him. Cool.
No,
I
he's
can't
gonna
tell
go
when
back.
there's terrain between. He's turning back.
Critical.
Oh, he did anyway.
Acquired.
I just ate all those SRMs.
Oh, I love that the better pilots will actually eject when it's obvious things are about to become catastrophic.
It is a nice change. I like that.
Target acquired.
There's a Scorpion tank by you. I don't see anything else on scanner.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your
There's
location.
4 more of
Stomping
something
Commander.
coming in.
Phoenix Hawk, a Grand Dragon.
Target acquired.
And a Cyclops. You gonna let the allies go in and soften them up first?
Ew, that's the actual good Cyclops, man.
That fuel tank.
Yeah, we don't have the salvage for it, unfortunately.
Target destroyed. New target dragon. Target acquired.
So I'm unfamiliar with the Menhir Savant archetype for Druid. What does that one get? I'm assuming something with, like, pillars or totems or something.
New target Cyclops.
Grand Dragon, I'm better than you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sorry for shooting you, Rence. I couldn't tell. It's all smoke. It's all smoke and targeting boxes.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
She always
I
acts
mean-
like we just did some glorious thing. This is a base we took.
Okay, but to be fair, we kept it above 95%.
Oh, we did. We absolutely trounced
So, like,
the opposition.
Civilian losses are non-existent, effectively. Gives up nature sense and a wild empathy.
Well, they're being
Ooh,
enemy
for
captured base,
at
I'm
will
not sure those
detect
civilian
undead,
losses.
fey, outsiders,
Or civilians, to
and
begin.
ooh, that's nice.
That has barely changed their opinion of us.
Man, that's unfortunate that we couldn't pick up that 10Z. Give up Woodland Stride trackless step for learn to identify and tap into ley lines in different types of terrain. Can tap into magic as a free action, nearby ley lining. Beast cast off by one.
Negligible
Oh, that's
damage
cool.
was taken, which is arguably the best part of that.
Oh, that's neat. And it doesn't cost an action. It's not True Strike. We took very little damage. For what threw at us, that's pretty cool. Transport via plants a number of times per day equal to wisdom bonus is also neat. To step through the trees and the brambles. Alright, everything's repaired. Anything on the market? Because I haven't looked yet. There's some
Nothing
sensors, that's about it.
particularly nifty. The champion's not a bad variant. I've always liked the two.
There's an ER large laser on the market. That's the only good weapon. Free ethereal jaunt is nice.
40,
Especially because it replaces 1,000 faces, that's literally useless.
We're not really hurting for engines right now.
There's also an SP hunchback, which isn't bad. Rence, when did the sound effect get added for mousing over things on the map? Have I just literally never noticed?
Hang on, I don't think I've got a sound effect. Yeah, no sound.
Yeah, I've got a sound effect. It's like a little whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so Unhinged Druid, yeah, that's nice. Like, nobody ever used 1,000 Faces, because by the time you got 1,000 Faces, you could literally do it with spells so many times per day it didn't matter, because they were spell slots you were never realistically using at that level. Like, it was neat from a flavor perspective, but pointless. Alright, defend the Cretan facilities from Davian forces. It's a 230-ton raid mission. Set up an ammo depot, destroy the depot. So it's stomp in and smash. And we've got 7 shares. We can get 1 piece of salvage, probably, unless it's heavy. And before we start this, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go take a quick bathroom break and be back in a couple minutes. Be back, chat. I'm not going to lie. Part of that was less going to the bathroom, and part of that was I had a piece of pepperoni from my stream starting snack stuck in my teeth, and I couldn't ignore it. It was bothering the ever-loving shit out of me. Alright, so we got this. Let me drop the Thunderbolt out, because the Thunderbolt works in a brawl, but it's not super great for damage. If you're going to take the Blackjack, let's see, we'll leave the Rifleman in, and I'll drop... Actually, we don't really need to. Like, we can just pay the penalty. It's not like we're in this for the salvage.
Yeah.
Ooh, or I could... Really? I could take the Catapult, because I haven't taken the K2 out in a while. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rence, if you mouse over parts of your mech, does it list out, like, what unfilled sockets are there?
On the deploy screen, no.
Yeah. Like, take a look at my stream. Do you see something like this if you mouse over your mech? Like, this has got to be from a mod, right?
I just see it says AMS when I look at the K2.
Okay, so it does it for the K2, but nothing else. That's weird. That's so weird. If you move over, like, over the legs and stuff, like below the arm, it should change to missile. And then melee as well. Huh. Oh, jump jet. I feel like upgrade. There must be something on my side where there's an invisible screen here. Because it's laid out in the order of the, like the loadouts, right? You know, like ballistic, energy, missile, AMS, melee. But it's still printing on screen somewhere. Oh yeah, ballistic, energy, energy, AMS, missile, jump jet, upgrade. It's just displaying on my side for some reason. That's weird. Super weird.
The 41st Avalon Hussars are making a hard push into Draconis controlled planets. We'll let the official Curitan forces handle them head on. But in the meantime,
okay.
We're tasked with going behind their front line and crippling their ammo stashes. Let's get in and out quickly.
Alright, so 4 quick targets. The 2 at the end we'll probably want to use the airstrike for.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
This is such a pretty game.
It really is.
Like, the specular lighting is on point.
Because I am in a blackjack.
You are in a blackjack, yeah. You should let Kirby take the lead, because he's in the quick draw.
Enemy destroyed.
Man, I feel like going down this is a trap, and yet.
Target destroyed. New target black.
Enemy's got a blackjack of their own.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yay, it's not going critical. Well, that tank made a mistake.
Target destroyed.
Okay, good. He didn't explode. We got that as a target.
Target destroyed.
Oh, right, I got small lasers. I forgot that. That's fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, nope, we're stopping and blowing that gun up now. On principle. Stupid. Gigantic mega artillery. There we go.
Tango down.
Tango down.
Get that passive aggressive there, sir.
I mean, yes.
Nearly there, Commander.
Oh, loot.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yeah, you were going to try to argue that point for a second, weren't you?
I was almost going to, and then I decided no, because it was 100% accurate. I like how you went just too far north, and I went just too far south to find that. And if I hadn't turned around to try to get that turret you sniped, we would have missed that loot.
Enemy destroyed.
I think part of the issue is... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I think the issue is it's like the Karen version of an uwu when she says it. Oh, and there's more salvage. Oh, that poor crab. Everything came out of the drop ship smashing on him. Oh, that poor crab. Not punching out before I get damage credit points. Alright, what air targets are doing dumb things? Stop that. The gold catapult. Oh, loot over there by you too. Look at that.
Off the list. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
And we can leave now.
Excellent.
We probably should though.
Beginning recovery now.
I gotta feel sorry for the ground crew operating those cannons, because that's gotta just be... make your teeth ache.
Like, I feel like that's one of those things where they'd be remotely controlled, right? But then I think back and realize this is the Battletech universe, and no, they probably just keep continuously throwing people into the grinder for it.
There probably used to be an automated system that no one understands how to repair anymore. So the solution was, alright, the feeder can't take it past this one junction, so you're going to pick up the shell, move it to the next junction, and just do that for the rest of your life. Good luck.
Your very short life as your organs are liquefied by the gun shooting. True. But I also could see this as one of those things in Battletech where they just staff it with people anyway. And yeah, we didn't do too bad. Minimal damage. No parts lost. Found some salvage. Got all the primary stuff done.
All right. All ammo warehouses have been confirmed as destroyed. It's a shame I couldn't get
that
down there.
we were not just
Steal some of the goods. Oh well.
we were destroying
Make up for it.
buildings full, you know, the gas tanks. Was it flamer fuel? I'll accept that as an answer, I guess.
I mean, I could see that. Or like...
Yeah, we for once did a good thing for the inner sphere.
Maybe what it actually was like those giant guns don't use like a shell as just a projectile and then like compressed explosive gas. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an explanation for it. I can't.
For the reputation, because it's on point for both of them.
The professional soldiery liaison recognizes your exceptional service. A raid worthy of a haiku.
We're not mercenaries. We are professional soldiers with the professional soldiery.
That's how they explain it. Oh, so yeah, so destroy the fuel silos and warehouses. Okay, it's right here in the payout list. So yeah, there are fuel silos, because there were a couple warehouses. So it's an ammo depot, but it's also not. Wow, did we actually take 500,000 in damage?
The rifleman lost a large laser
Ah. Okay.
and had a burst.
I was
fire
like,
damage.
I didn't think we had
That's
that
the
much.
fight.
Arigato, Commander, for answering our call for assistance, despite being a warrior without a master. Oh. You have shown commendable loyalty and honor in coming to our aid. When Davian forces attacked, a MechWarrior within my command abandoned his duties and with it his claim to his family's battle mech. In honor of answering the Combine's call to arms, I gift it to you, along with our finest pieces of salvage from the Davian invaders. May it serve you well. 2 Tier 3 SRM-6s and a Tier 3 AC-10 burst fire, another million in C-bills, and a 5k spider.
So what I'm hearing is I wanted to insult this coward in the worst way possible, so I gave his family battle mech to some mercenaries because fuck it, it's a spider.
We also got LRM-20 Arty for the killing of things off that Cantina mission. So there's that.
And now all of Karita knows of his shame.
All of Karita will know of your shame. Alright, so we have 3 points for upgrades. We could get the weapon discount. We could also get the increased rare items on markets upgrade. I feel like that would be better. Is there one that reduces upkeep? There is one that reduces mech upkeep. Ooh, I like that. And it's only points. It doesn't cost us money. Let's do that one. We got a point left. So we've got 10% reduced upkeep costs. We can get an additional 30% with 3 more points. And that's going to go a huge way towards reducing our costs. I like that. Before we repair, we got to go... Is there a continuation of this mission? I don't remember. Was it that? I think it was just that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Is there industrial near us? Kind of. How about we hit Marlowe's Rift, and then we can go down and repair and refit? Or maybe just make the cycle? There's a lot of missions here we could do. It's a shame so many of the multi-missions are like Steiner. There's a double infiltration contract, though. How bad is this rifleman actually off? What will it actually cost us to make these repairs? Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it was just an expensive gun.
Yeah, it was an expensive gun, but we have a replacement, so... Yeah, that cost us $1 million all said and done to get everything repaired up, and that was mostly in the rifleman, so... Alright, next zone.
I just thought of a money-making scheme in this game.
I'm listening.
Okay, so. In terms of credits per point put in, damage payout is generally better than credit payout. Because that's the point. So, and hear me out. If we've got a battle mech we're done with using anyway, and selling, it generally puts you at a loss, but damage payout pays out at the cost to repair. We ride the mech gloriously into battle and intentionally get the
insurance scam. Oh, I like that, Rence. We just get some cheap garbage pilots. We green pilot against the AIs like they do to us. Wait, is this what's been going on this whole time? Is that we keep finding blackjacks with like new recruits that we just tear apart? Are we actually increasing the coffers of House Davian?
Just think about it. If we've got a mech like this Rifleman 3N that's using just stock weapons, and we've got better replacements, losing the weapons is almost a profit at that point if we're getting damage cover.
Especially if we're not using them, yeah. Instead of just wasting points on salvage. Oh, Rence, I like this thought. And then we just sell the destroyed chassis. This has some.
We'll find a cantina, especially if we find a cantina mission.
Oh yeah, throw it into cold storage. Yeah, cantina mission to collect. It still counts. Shit, Rence, I think you figured out how to make the cantina missions for collections profitable.
I think I've invented Discount Dan.
You have. Like, this is very Discount Dan. I love this. Or, we get the mission, we buy the mech, we ride it into the mission with the damage coverage, we blow it up, and then we trade it in. This has fleet vehicle rental consumer resale all over it.
Gently used.
Gently used mech market. Oh, I should feel bad about this, but this is the BattleTech universe, so I don't remotely feel bad about it.
We're honestly not being that evil.
We're still being the good guys. All right, so we got two missions here. We've got an infiltration against Kurita that doesn't really matter, but it's independent, so we can make some money off it. And then an infiltration from Kurita. Let's do the independence first. Alright, we've got an airstrike support in case things go sideways, but we don't have salvage, so there's no point in going loud, we just go
The
fast.
extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
I'm grabbing the kobold. We have that spider. It's got jump jets.
Why not? Why not?
We need to refit that with something else. There's got to be some way to make that spider functional, right? It's got four ballistic hardpoints.
4 machine guns, or I could maybe fit
Yeah, like a mini piranha. Surely, mini piranha should be an option, right? It's a 5K. It's not the worst variant.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our client. They will provide more information.
What's your
on
top
our
speed?
objectives
Are you
when
faster
we reach
than
their
me?
monitoring station. So advance to the marked nav point. We'll learn more once we reach our
129.
Oh, you're very faster
Stay
than me.
away from enemy units.
I mean, it's a spider. It's if it's got
True.
anything going for it, it's the fact that it's stupid fast.
Command your lance to hold fire as
I wonder if we could mini piranha with a mask on that thing. I don't think it's got the tonnage for it.
Also offering as a performance bonus.
I was say if you want to stay at the top, I'll stay at the top.
Present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
It does not have mask, which honestly, it's the one thing I forgot about spiders is they have a very bad acceleration deceleration.
I mean, we could tweak that.
Oh, we totally could. There's a lot of tweaking we could do.
If we could manage to stuff a mask onto that frame without sacrificing all the weapons, it may not be a bad idea, because it is a 5K. It's one of the better base frames.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Up-Force Battlemech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock
Oh,
each
no.
mech you come across
no.
without
Rance, what if we
alerting them to your
combined
position.
gently used mechs with the Orc Run?
New target champion.
Salvage everything, sell it once it's no longer useful, and just constantly commit insurance scams.
I mean, would that not make us the loot
Find
goblins again?
targeted asset, move up to it,
Literally?
and we'll begin the recovery
It
procedure.
really would.
Target acquired.
Package
I see
secured.
one champion, but I don't see
That would be lethal in the wrong
the other
hands.
stuff. Let me see
Good
if
thing
I can
it's ours
sneak
now.
around. I don't think I can get this second pickup here without triggering that champion. We'll just go slow.
Target acquired.
Man, it is windy. I like how I'm walking through buildings and causing massive industrial explosions, and yet nobody notices me.
Must have been the wind.
Storm damage.
Got it.
So I got it.
That's too dangerous.
And I
to
didn't
leave
trigger anything.
unattended. Better bring it aboard the ship.
I feel like we can probably grab the other mechs, right?
That's what I'm working on. Just trying
Found
to
that
go to
Ruby. I think there's
Legion
probably
Case,
some more
I'm
stuff
doing
over
something
that way.
like Mach 10.
Yeah, I was doing like 30 kilometers into that base. I was like super slow, and my finger was held over the X key to immediately stop.
acquired.
I feel like there's probably some stuff in the middle. Because there's a loot box there.
Yeah, I'm going to check that out here as soon as I'm done surveying.
I'm gonna hit the bottom left corner. Just to be sure. So I can get a better angle on those mechs in D5, I think, that way. The salvage wog.
Target acquired.
There.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Okay, there's two left. They've got to be in the middle.
No, it's got to be. Yeah.
Good thing we both got jets. Oh, wait, there's another one.
Target acquired.
Ah, crap. Go back. Go back. I had visibility of him when he ran past.
Target acquired.
I got one in there. It was,
Okay. So I had momentary visibility, but I couldn't snap the target button fast enough.
There's a heck of a cliff, and the fact that it's constantly flashing red detection alert, and I don't see anything near me has got me concerned.
There's got to be something
Find
like
it
at the
in
top of
position.
that.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Jump jet.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
No, another one. We're gonna creep up on this one.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I don't think it's at the top because I didn't see anything at the top. I think it might be at the very bottom.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Come on. There we go.
Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro.
I mean, I made it back through there without getting targeted earlier, so I think you're
I
fine.
didn't see Carson heavy tank hiding behind a giant rock.
Ah. Yeah, that'll...
I'm trying to
That'll-
figure out how to get down
that'll
there, but I'm
pucker a
not-
bit.
My detection is bugged, and it's constantly flashing detection alert, so I have no idea if I'm close to things.
Alright, you're not going to bleed this, Rence. There's no mechs inside.
Then there's got to be one near that southern leg. That's the only thing.
Yeah, it's got to be down there like the G5, H4 area is the only thing I can think of.
Or I missed
And it was...
one by HA.
I think it's probably down there because I didn't have a
I bet you
great
can't
visibility
wait to
into
try
there.
those out in the field.
So that's where my money is. You know, the hard part about this is getting to it, I think, because there was nothing in there. Yep, there it is. Jenner.
On the target's local
It's
battle
hidden
mech
behind...
forces. The client will be pleased.
It's inside the walls of the building. Unless you come up top, you're not going to see it. Alright, punch us out.
Punching us up.
Yeah, that's sneaky. That's a sneaky Jenner. There's the champion, and there's the tank, and then the Jenner's completely hidden from every angle but this. Sneaky Jenner. The constant wind blowing in the background. That was a nice, easy mission for money.
I must have run over something and not realized it to take damage.
Or a tank blew up. Because the spider's short enough, it can take damage on multiple sections from tank explosions. Like fuel tanks. Mission for money. Oh.
The BJ3 Blackjack and the Phoenix Hawk 3S are hitting the markets.
Oh, are we finally far enough on?
Yep.
Ooh.
The Phoenix 3S comes with a large pulse laser and mask. And an AMS system. The BJ3 Blackjack has double heat sinks and PPCs.
Something that was once an outrageous proposition, yet possible now with mass production double heat sinks on the market, you know? That's a true statement. That's such a true statement. Alright, repairs are in. We don't want to work for Davian or Steiner because the payout's going to be garbage. We can grab a mission here at Harpster on the way in. Ooh, and there's a bunch of stuff for Karita over in Donanak. We're making money. We're getting progress. Good times. It's a beachhead. It's a beachhead for independence, so we're going to get enough payout for it. No. So we're not doing that one. Because that's going to be expensive damages for not enough payout. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got demo, raid, and an assassination. People of Donanak X are on the verge of rioting against the local government. We've learned that the target location is where they meet their Federated Commonwealth allies. Travel there and torch it. Not a problem. We got 15 salvage shares for this. So what's our drop weight? 270. Okay, so we can run heavies with an assault. Let's see. We'll throw the blackjack in, and we'll throw in the quick draw.
Nest.
And you've got an extra 60 tons up above the spider you can go. So you can go up to 90 and not put us over deployed.
Going extra spicy. Because if it was the defense, I'd take Holly, but Holly's not good at, having to engage things more than 500 meters away. Speed.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a drop we can throw it on the base if we can get line of sight to it.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander. There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
There we go. Nice and easy. See, why... That works so well. Why couldn't we have... What's-your-face do that to us? Just drop us right on the base.
New target.
Something safety.
That poor Shadowhawk just stood up on a building and just got creamed.
What the devil happened there?
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
I went to fire my weapons and the game snapped my torso fully to the left.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't have an answer for that one.
But still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target destroyed.
I was hoping Mass could let me trounce through the building faster.
That'd be nice. Because, like, the whole lore premise of Mask is that it's you know, improved Mimir muscles, right? So, like, theoretically you should be able to crush your way through resisting targets easier because you're literally stronger.
Target destroyed.
Just a wee bit
Got a
more
blackjack
time.
out there.
This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Watch out.
Yeah, I saw him. He's an elite.
Blackjack.
Yeah, we should not get creamed by him. He's 1,400 out.
Critical.
No, hello, Mr. Krabs.
Target acquired.
I don't have eyes on either.
He smacked me once and is now running away from me.
Tag, you're it. The blackjack's
He's
in the
living
way.
as a regular, but this really feels like the... Wait, they're allowed to shoot back?
This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of
Got
here
a
before
hostile
more
drop?
trouble arrives.
Or that's
Head
the
to
extract,
evac
okay.
zone.
Let's just evac out.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Go and cam dark for a couple minutes. So you don't see me eating. That was a good one. Nice and quick. We can pick up Shadowheart parts. Ooh, and a tier 4 small laser. So little damage, look at that. Okay, next mission is a raid. 315-ton limit. One airstrike, no salvage. The crunchy sound is the bones of children. Alright, I think I'm going to bring the cataphract and rifleman quick draw. Then you're literally free to bring whatever you want in at that point.
You know what? I don't care if it's silly.
I mean, the dual PPC, dual large pulse laser. Like, seriously, that's such an upsetting mech, Rence.
It is.
Plus the
it's
energy
not fast.
targeting computer.
It is not fast. It is not glamorous. But by God, the instant it can shoot at you, you're doomed.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be
Oh
aware,
God!
we're only being paid
Oh,
for the
God!
elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around.
You're
and
being
tangle with
punished
the
for your
defenders
hubris,
too
apparently.
long.
I am
We'll
being
leave
punished
the
for my
enemy
hubris.
hard.
To be fair, you are 2.5 kilometers slower than me. So, right lights. I guess I don't need night vision. Because you have lights.
Threat eliminated.
Sorry. My cat did something dumb. So I just continued marching.
Once you've found the targeted
Hey,
asset,
loot!
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I saw the circle in the map and I'm like, oh, it's like a fairy ring. Bet you there's loot in it.
Acquired.
And there was. Alright, let's... I just go south.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
As I walk through an explosive tank.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Air, west.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And there's
Target
Irby with an LB-10X down there.
And a shotgun back.
It's actually a somewhat scary Irby, actually.
Target acquired.
I need to check Holly's build and see if Holly has double heat sinks.
I think she's got partials.
Well, I mean, I know her heat sinks are a mishmash of whatever I could fit when I ran out of slot, but the engine upgrades double heat sinks.
Oh, yeah. That, I don't know. How is this Hunchback not popped yet?
Define acquisition.
It's a little upsetting, to be honest.
in order to pick it up.
Like, we slammed an awful lot of ordnance into it.
New target.
Charger 1A1.
Hostile mech down.
That Charger went faster than the Hunchback. by like 3 minutes.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Target locus. Target destroyed.
I've lost the armor on my right arm. That hunchback was trying to go for it. Or that Locust was.
What's in the right arm?
Target destroyed.
One of the PBCs.
Oh, okay.
The pulse lasers are in the torso specifically to protect.
Okay. Well, I mean, just you can hold back some. I can tank a little bit. Quick draw can definitely tank. Rifleman can definitely tank.
That hunchback got a lot of rounds off on me. Or not the hunchback, the
One of
herb.
the more tanks.
Yeah, the Irby. Again, that Irby was actually a scary Irby.
Objective down.
All right, so we got 2 zones left, and I think we just need to hot drop our allies on one of them.
Agree.
Here, coming in.
Target down.
I don't remotely feel bad about using a UAC against that Igor.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
Hopefully they'll have softened up everything or eaten it all by the time we get there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that enforcer.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They got a lot of enforcers here.
Trying to force their claim.
Yeah, I think this is the 5th,
Gets old.
including the 2 here.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed. Reactor exposed. Clear out.
Rounds the corner and I alpha.
Reactor explosion imminent.
I feel like those enforcers have cores that go up super easy. Like, that should be a quirk.
Acquired.
Explodes more often.
Unstable reactor.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Another 4H hunchback.
That mech is about to pop.
Cool. That one went down nice and fast. He didn't have an elite in him.
Target neutralized. Commander,
Alright.
enemy
Where to go to get out?
right on top of you.
Yep, nope, we're running.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the Mort location.
Well, we're not fast enough to just run. We're probably gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, we got to fight our way out. Oop, Zeus!
Asset pulsar coming in. Just
Yeah,
Zeus.
No, there's a Zeus
Or
and
is that
something else.
Enemy destroyed.
Our assigned
Zeus is
Zeus
down.
is on the field. Let's take it down.
Vulcan we need.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Cool. Now let's get out before more air comes in. That finishes the Cantina mission, though. We're halfway to another 30% reduced maintenance, so that's good. I'll take that.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
And loot.
Cargo acquired. Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
Okay, 4 million in payout. A tier 3 LRM 20, a tier 2 SRM 4 stream. Only 3 salvage shares, we can't get that AC. We can get the large laser, though. That's good, unless there's a double heatsink. Is there a double heatsink? No, there's a Mark II mask, but we have 2 of those. Yeah, nothing else on here is worth it, so we're going to grab that large laser. Yeah. Yeah. That's an upsetting amount of damage, Rence, that we did.
It really is.
It, like, that's so much damage. That's nearly 3,000 damage across the lance. And that doesn't include what the ally hot drop did.
Also, I double checked and I verified Holly does not have engine double heat sinks.
Mm.
She does
So-
now, which will bump her cooling heat per second to 3.7 to try and offset the 5.27 per second generation.
Well, I mean, we're going to an industrial zone soon, so if you want to hold off on that for one more mission.
Okay, to be fair, that it's going to be time consuming to install it.
Yeah. Yeah, my concern is the tripling of the time.
Yeah, it's inexpensive to do. Holly's got to be my favorite build. That we took the starter charger and turned it into an abomination.
I mean, it really is. Like, this is... Considering we started with this and we were like, oh, this is going to be worthless. We're just going to be throwing it away. It's good for some tonnage, but that's it. That we turned it into a monster. An absolute monster. Alright, last one is an assassination. 270 ton limit. We have a little bit of damage coverage and an airstrike, no salvage. I kind of want to bring the longbow. Because it hasn't been run since the rework. Since it's terrifying, upsetting rework. And you can run pretty much whatever you want out of our stuff.
I'm checking here. I'm thinking you're gonna need a spotter mech. I will find the enemy. I will mark them with the axe.
Yeah, if something tries to engage in close range, my options are run away. So,
So being able to sprint after you at 140 is really beneficial.
Yes. This is either going to work gloriously or be useless. I don't feel like there's an in-between for this longbow build.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The marked locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area.
Oh, what is this
willing
map?
to die for their cause.
See, I feel like there's going to be loot on the east side, but there's no reason to stay on the east side. That's rocks. Don't run into the rocks. There we go. Now I need to set up weapons. There we go. I still don't know whether I should be proud or terrified that I've stuffed 80 LRMs into this thing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We shall see. I'm going to go find a spotting target so you can...
If they were streams, it'd be nastier. But
Target is not here. Let's hope
Nothing here. I say we just keep going down the center track, unless you want to fight something.
nah, screw it. Let's go down the center. We don't have any salvage. There's no value in it. Oh right, I put hazard paint on it. I just now remembered that. The bees.
That really makes me wish it was stream. Oh, cicada. Oh, oof. That's a lot of damage. Come here, you. You can't run for me. No one runs for me.
The amount of alpha heat I generate is so little comparatively.
Just gonna run you over.
Target acquired.
Gonna be the best part about mascot is I can run down a locust and I don't even need to melee it. I'll just trample it underneath it.
Loot.
walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I have to say, I think my favorite thing about this longbow is its regular march is very akin to the animation of the charger that BPL did.
Oh yeah.
When you have to get the rental home by 5, or back by 5, like just in third person mode watching it, it's just glorious. Just
Looks like we're at the wrong place.
it's got a strut.
Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Ooh, more loot, and it's in the middle. That's weird.
Enemy destroyed.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
I like seeing things just disappear off the map and then you hear target destroyed. This longbow truly is the MechWarrior online experience.
What is your optimal range, by the way?
Because their Lerm's max is 900.
Target down.
Raven. They got me with ECM. Deploying counter ECM measures. Was it the thwack with the axe or then me just trampling him? Which part of it that was it?
It was the swarm of missiles into you just cracking him with the axe.
Threat eliminated.
Like
There
that
are
Raven.
so many freaking vehicles and turrets on this corridor. I'm hating it.
Like that Raven's just like, oh, LRMs, I'm fine. Oh god, no.
Take them out before more hostiles converge on your position.
I'm gonna get a nice little ridge post and see if I can just give you some targeting. We have A Marauder.
New target.
A
Marauder.
Crusader.
Target.
And an enemy longbow. Destroy the enemy longbow. No one out missiles you. Oh wait, that's actually a lot of hate coming my way. I can't stay up there.
Incoming missile.
That VTOL has lerms.
Destroyed.
I don't know why the longbow is trying so desperately to fight you.
I don't either. If I could have a better bead held on him, it would help. But again, like that's a lot of damage, so I don't blame anybody for not sticking around in it.
System offline.
Nice takedown. Reactor glow.
I too salvoed that Marauder.
What is on top of me? What is on top of me hitting me with machine guns? Where are you? Explain yourself. You get an axe. Look at that.
If I chain fire, I could just continuously fire. Oh yeah, it's a locust.
Come here, you little shit.
To see a locust run up, and then you just do your trundle thing.
He shot me in the leg. I nearly lost his leg because of him. I should probably go help with the Marauder, though.
Target.
Or I'll kill him immediately with an axe to the back. Alright, I'm badly damaged, so I'm gonna leave you to deal with the Crusader, I think.
If I had AMS, it's the only thing that would improve this, I feel. Like, this is pretty solid. Like, streams would be nice, but as far as, like, something missing...
Targeting data being provided.
You cleared the way for the cavalry.
He doesn't seem to know I'm here. I see a lot of bombs. Oh, now you're not.
He's got a single SRM left.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, look, the exit's not that far away, honestly. Let me jog on over
That's
there.
amusing. There's a hostile dropship on me. I'm running.
Enemy ship landing.
Flee into the buildings! I mean, the mask did its job. Oh no, there's another hot drop. Oh god. Oh wait, no, it's the same one. It just took forever. Okay, never mind.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was a 40 rifleman. That would have been bad. That worked out nice.
That worked out comically.
It really did. We're going to grab the countermeasures. That's the best thing out of that list.
The Grasshopper longbow is a really, really good combination.
It really is. Like, that was amazing. Alright, that was the last mission here, so we don't need to repair up. We can wait until we hit the industrial zone. Ooh, there's 2 LRM Stream RD4s. That were good quality. We need these jump jets for our quests. We finally have heat sinks. Then I'll grab that large laser. Because ER large laser, why not? Alright, we're going to pass through Galtor for the Cantina mission. See what we can pick up there. Collect 10 Tier 0 Flamers. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to do. Firestarter and Centurion. Yeah, we're not doing the insurance fraud run yet.
That's a good idea.
Nothing fun there. It is such a good idea. I really like that idea. How do we get black markets again?
We gotta pay for it.
10 points. Holy shit. 10 points and 3.3 million. So that's a good one to aim for. Alright, and to Marduk we go. Nice, but we don't need it. These are good. I could use these. And those. The tier 3 medium pulse laser is also good. More UACs. It says something about a fancy Thunderbolt. Is this a 5S? It's a pristine 5S, and they're not charging, $15 trillion for it, but it's still just a 5S. Alright, mech time. I'm just going to make repairs to the Grasshopper, because nothing needs to change on it, right?
Correct.
So we need Arty ammo, right? Yeah. Let's do repair all. Let's see what this looks like. $15's not 20. Spread these out so we don't lose them. We need not enough free slots. Oh, because that's the wrong thing. Oh, because it takes up an extra.
Oh, right. I wanted to do things to the spot.
Crap. Still not enough free slots. Okay, so let's revert. Repair all.
Oh, Lord, XL engines are expensive.
Yes.
Well, he's buying one endo.
Alright, so let's get some... Let's do this.
Sad that the spider doesn't have a lot of room to get creative.
I need one more stream to do that, but I can at least not in the meantime.
Yeah, maybe with an XL engine I could fit on something entertaining, but at best I could give it endo and make it slightly more dangerous.
It's a shame that the Arty takes up an additional crit slot, because I cannot possibly fit Arty on this build for the longbow.
Yeah. Actually...
I'd have to drop 2 doubles. Well, that's not true. I could drop 2 tons of ammo and a double heat sink and then do it.
Yeah, now looking at it, there's nothing that can be done with this spider. There's simply not enough tonnage without putting prohibitively expensive things to it.
We have one open slot. And 3 tons over, so... So it doesn't save anything to cost slots. Okay. Revert, repair. We just do streams instead of Arty. Where I can. Because one of them's not going to have Arty yet. Or a stream yet. That works. It keeps everything the way it is. We don't have... I mean, that might be nice. This works. Alright, so fitting in streams reduces the weapon heat, which is good. I'm at better than 50% cooling right now. I'm short 1 stream, though. So at some point I'll need to fix. But I can also put boosted FCS in this. So this has just got nastier. A lot nastier. Without even touching any of the upgrades. Keep cut time. You want treats? Yes. Catnip bubbles for cats? Eee. That seems like a mess. Like, I'm sure they would, if they were the kind of cat that wasn't, upset by bubbles, that'd be amusing. But also, that seems like a good way to get catnip residue everywhere. Hi, where are you gonna go? What you doing? Yeah, you gotta be back on camera. Gotta be on camera. Mm-hmm. That's what you think exactly. Yeah, it does sound iffy. That sounds very iffy. Like, for kittens that actually like catnip, I can see that being of value. Would you like down now? Would you like to go back to your bed you were napping in? I'll just turn the other camera on. How do you want what's in your face? Stop. See? Catch what's switched off. Okay. He's like, no, I have my dignity. You will not carry me and set me down. When he goes and lays back down, I'll turn the smaller cam down on. We can have that. Alright, so I don't think anything else we needed to update, right? Oh, the spider. Let's take a look at the spider. What can we do with the spider?
Nothing really. Either we could fit something more interesting like a pulse laser if we were to strip the engines, but there's just simply not enough tonnage on that. We'd have to use an XL engine just to even have the entertaining option.
I mean, it's not entirely true.
Unless we want to sacrifice jump jets, which I think is a poor idea, because that's you bring a spider for that system.
No, I mean, we could do quad machine guns, right? Endo. Because Endo is stupid cheap comparatively for the install cost for that. That gets us, with an extra second ton of ammo, without touching the jump jets, we're still looking at half a ton empty. So that we could put... Is there a half-ton laser? There's a half-ton laser. Yeah, all the small stuff is. So let's... Yeah, so you got a small laser in the center torso, 4 machine guns, and 2 tons of ammo. I mean, that gets kind of nasty. I mean, it literally doubles its damage. And it's impossible to overheat because it's got a cooling of 1. Actually, hang on. Could we strip out that heatsink, or does it say no? No, we have to have that heatsink gun. Okay. But still, that doubles its damage output. It's impossible to overheat. It still has its jets. Unfortunately, mask is 2 tons, so we'd have to sacrifice jets to run mask. Or we drop the tonnage of the base engine. It goes from 130 kilometers an hour. How much would it have to drop to be able to run mask? Load and have to get 9.5 tons. So we're looking at dropping to a 215. So our max speed drops to 116. But for that 15 kilometer an hour drop, we could then fit a mask and get half again as much during combat. That is doable. No, that wouldn't work. You couldn't drop it to 215, would be short an extra heat sink. So we need to drop down to a 205. So we'd lose 19 kilometers an hour in exchange. I kind of like that. I can see this being a nice little fake fire starter now. Okay, this is terrifying, but it works. This is so stupid. I'm not doing that. Maybe for the orc run, but that would work and it would be functional. That's upsetting. On so many levels, it's upsetting. Okay. Alright, star map time. Let's pop over to New Mindum. Check out that cantina. Man, I don't know that collecting 4 LRM-10 with Artemis Tier 2s is worth... Like, it's 2 upgrade points versus 1. But that's expensive. I don't think that's worth it. Like, an LB-10X would be nice in the ammo, but, like... Yeah. Also, I assume you're being silent. Not that you have nothing to say.
Yeah, I am just being silent.
Okay.
I was picking up a couple...
Ooh! AMS! AMS, Rence!
Yeah. There's AMS and ammunition for it.
Oh, finally. For the first time in forever. Oh. Now, we had to come this far. Okay, now we have AMS. Do we have anything we really want to put it on at this moment? We have so many horrifying monster mechs.
We really do. This has become Abomination mech after Abomination.
It is, but like, who needs the clans when we can be our own clans? Okay, so, let's see. Do we have anything we can do upgrades on the Marauder for? Let's see. AC5. We could step it up an extra step. And then the PPCs. Sort alphabetically. Kind of.
And all I'm doing is looking at this
Not
engine
really.
core 60 and trying to decide how big of a mech I can put it on.
So I know there's restrictions, right, for like size limits, but I don't remember how that works. It's 13 kilometers an hour, though, sir.
You say that like it's a fact. Give me more than enough time to line up my shots.
Okay. We have ammo. We have the AMS.
But it'd have to be the right assault mech, because I'm gonna also need, weapon slots to properly fill things in.
Yeah. And that's where things start to become an issue, right? Because, like, anything big enough to benefit from it.
Will also require tons of heat sinks.
Yeah. And for slot limits, you're then limited to singles. So, like, it can't run super hot. There's a 3L Marauder on the market. That's interesting. I haven't seen a 3L in a long while. Okay, so star map time. We need missions. We could go here. That actually might work. And potentially enemy max. Cat's not laying down on the camera zone. Okay. There's an 87 defense, 400 ton limit. We've got some damage coverage. We've got airstrike support. We got C-bill payout. And we get to bring the big things.
I'll just bring all the big toys. Well, I gotta see if this makes a difference in Holly.
Good point. I was like, what is on this Atlas, this giant gun in the right torso? It's the Gauss. I forgot about that. Oh, right. We can't do this because we got to increase. Okay, so let's just run heavy then. And it won't be a problem. We'll do the Rifleman. Rifleman does good work.
At least we know it's working.
Yeah, we know that part's working now. So, I mean, we're not dropping particularly under tonnage, but we do know at some point we need to upgrade that.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Outer perimeter alarm has just sounded. Hostile forces incoming. We have a few friendlies here on rotation, but they
The
will
King
need
Crab's
our
hip
assistance
swish.
defending this
I did like the
It's
implication
hilarious.
that we've just been basically hanging out for a while.
Now,
I mean, yeah, the fact that we start
defensive
inside is nice, especially because it's like, hey, we think they're going to attack our repair facilities. Please protect their facilities and the technicians. You know, and then we actually start inside.
More allied forces are landing now.
Now, if they added a hike, really, Fuji, just smashing their walls.
New target, Commando.
Enemies headed our way. It's showtime.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target destroyed.
That was a beautiful headshot. Blackjack 1 DC.
ECM Javelin is down.
Found a targeted asset.
Loot.
Move up to it.
It's outside their
We'll
base.
begin
Clearly
the
we're not
recovery
defending it.
procedure.
Explosive kill, Commander.
It's beautiful.
That's close enough.
Centurion AL and Cyclops 10Z.
Oh, Cyclops.
One of our allies just went up. I think it was one of the lights. I'd hate to be that Cyclops pilot, because like I just use mask to pop the ridge. And just seeing a king crab flying up out of nowhere over a ridge at 80 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's some terrifying moments right there.
Well, consider, he first engages what he assumes is a stock 1A1 Charger, then it opens up with pulse lasers and a PPC. Then comes the crab. You've already committed to this terrible decision.
Yeah, that's one of those like, oh, it's a Charger, I can take that. Oh no. Well, okay, I can maybe still deal with this. Oh god, how fast is that thing moving? Why is the crab fast and the Charger slow?
What is even real? Am I having a stroke? Is this a concussion?
Clearly I'm already dead and I'm just having like death thoughts.
Destroyed the backup generator.
Alright, we got the Rifleman 3 in back here. See if I
I'll
can
let
get
you do
around
that,
on him.
I'm not going to get to that yet. This
Yeah,
week.
there's something else over on your side. A couple things it looks like.
Thank you, man. He's not long for this world.
Forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander. Reconnaissance flight.
I like when something shows red core
Be on the lookout for
and it's still got armor left. It feels good when you're running Gauss and that happens.
Target destroyed.
Wow, a whole wing of Igor's attacking me.
Yep, 2 down. Working on trying to get slide on the 3rd.
Yep, I got them all. Large pulses and PPCs are really effective at swatting the flies.
Enforcer.
Here's a Phoenix Hawk PH1. Oops. Blew up an ally. Misjudged how low my arm gun was compared to him, and instead of shooting over his head, I shot him square in the back of the head.
Target destroyed.
Well, this mech is running significantly cooler.
So how many doubles did you add? Was it just the engine doubles?
It was just the engine double heatsink upgrade, so that was the equivalent of like 4 or 5 extras.
Well, that's pretty good then.
So,
We got a lot of hostile stuff on the backside.
like an Alpha Strike generates 40% of my maximum heat, but I burn off 25% of my maximum heat before I'm ready to fire again.
Oh, that's pretty good though. That's really effective.
And this is not exactly a cool map either.
No, that's not a cool map at all.
It still suffers the I turn
It's-
like a bard.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could put... You don't have a gyro in there yet, do you?
I don't.
So, I mean, we could put like an agility gyro. They give you, what, 10 or 15% increased turn speed? Which wouldn't be bad. You should probably hold back a little bit, though.
That's fine. The Crusader's already lost half his weapon systems from my opening salvo.
Yeah, but I don't want you to lose an arm.
New target.
The Crusader's already dead. The Archer's
Archer's the
caught wind of
problem.
true danger approaching him and is trying to missile me to death.
Hence, maybe pull back a little bit.
Well,
We got another lance
I'm not
dropping.
I can't do anything quickly. You know that. The only thing I can do quickly is light. See, look, now you're...
Dropship's landed on my head. That's fine. I'm king crab. Give him the clamps.
Target acquired.
Banshee 3E. He's going to throw down with me. He's not going to live long against this. EPC down. You know, I'm starting to take a great deal of haste.
Target acquired.
That Archer's still out there, I think.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah, it is.
hammering me.
Let me see if I can get him here now that I'm here. Everything else is facing into
I'm
the
gonna
base, it
hug
looks
this
like.
wall because I've finally burnt through my armor and I'm starting. I lost the BPC. I'm taking systems damage.
Alright, Archer's down. Was worth the shutdown.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
What do you mean there's one of the marked tanks? Where? What marked tank? There's two mechs on the
A friendly
field.
tank. She wants us to kill a friendly tank.
Oh. Oh, right, she's being bloodthirsty.
New target. Warhammer.
6R Warhammer, yeah, avoid that.
I mean, I could rough it up in really short order. It's a matter of can it get a shot back at me.
The
before I kill
6D
it.
with the dual PPCs is the problem.
Well, the 6D is just we wanted more heat sinks, so we got rid of the machine guns and the SRMs.
Open fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
This Warhammer's unhappy with me.
Popped up, Alpha. Hide again.
I don't want to shoot our Atlas in the face or the back.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's the number of XL engines in our Lance right now. I'm concerned about losing a torso.
Holly's never actually fully gone down, though. I think Holly's one of
Rence,
the
you just
few
cursed yourself.
Target destroyed.
You just cursed yourself by saying
I know.
that. Okay, other than you taking a lot of damage, which to be fair is kind of your role. So,
Yeah.
no judgment. That came out really clean.
And it's not like it's not like I'm just standing around getting shot up. I'm out there throwing that pain.
Yeah, like, it's not damage you're taking trying to close with the enemy. You're closing with them and killing them. And we got RD6 out of that, so that's cool. Nothing really fun in the salvage, though. There's a tier 2 large laser. Oh, double heat sink. There we go.
Part of that up to needing to pull back.
Alright, so we had 1.2 million in coverage. We took 1.18. That worked out pretty well. Karita, battle mechs can always be repaired, but people cannot. Thank you for saving as many of both as possible. Meanwhile, Steiner's just pissed off about civvies. Yeah, I'm double Gauss. Like, you can't compete with double Gauss. Double Gauss in 8 SRM arties. Like, if I can get eyes on the target. Ooh, 83 days injury.
I cannot replace that tier 3 PPC because we lack a replacement. I could step up to a tier 5, but that feels equally weird having, a tier a tier 3 and a tier 5.
Let me see what we got for upgrades. If I can upgrade this one. I can get you another tier 2.
That'll be fine. It's not like I alpha that thing consistently, even though I can consistently alpha you, which again, frightening.
It's so weird that it took the crit damage to that weapon.
And yet,
because the arm is still there.
The other arm is worse off, and yet that PPC is fine.
Yeah, and the pulse laser's not touched. It's clearly you clearly took a crit to it. It was just an unlucky crit.
But
Which makes that better and also worse at the same time.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off on repairing Holly till we get back into industrial.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we can maybe find another replacement tier 3 PVC. And there's a targeted kill. Potentially mercenaries. We have 800k in damage coverage, 400 ton limit, and 12 salvage shares. And I think I'm going to bring the Battle Master rather than the crab. Alright, I've got a UAV on this guy. You need to swap your pilot. Which one of them's the long one? It's the rifleman. Alright. Take the rifleman, drop it for quick draw. There we go. And we'll just leave the Atlas in. And then I figure we'll just have to wait until we see the mercenaries show up for the airstrike, probably. Just to help give additional targets to spread the damage. Like if they come in with a full squad of assaults, they're going to pop the allies immediately. But if it saves us being alpha, that didn't help.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The more locations on the map, or the
Oh, we're starting in the middle. And oh, they're allies. Okay.
Alright, so if the mercs are following me, I'm going to go west and you can go east. If they're all following you, we'll just do the same. Either way, I'll either call the airstrike to support me or...
Take notes and maybe
I feel like you should probably grab the Atlas to go with you if they follow me. So let's see which way they go. Looks like they're following me.
Moving in file.
I think I just grabbed everybody. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine too. Wait. Okay, there we go. I'll say all the mercs just disappeared and then suddenly they reappeared again. Yeah, they keep disappearing off my battle map. That's unsettling. Oh, because they're short. Let's see. There's an urban mech. There's a Locust, a Jaeger mech, and what is this? Blackjack DC. Okay, so I might need the airstrike. We'll see. I can't believe they dropped an urban mech.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations. The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Okay, she said that, but it didn't pop this, so I'm confused. Oh, no, they're not disappearing. It's because I don't have 360 radar in this thing. That's what it is. I'm so used to having 360 radar.
Reactor glow.
Never gets old.
Oh, nope. There they are. Ooh, it's a Night Star. Alright, dropping here.
More Allied forces are landing now.
New target quick drop.
There's too many small things shooting me and I can't see what's going on. There we go.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, if you could make it back here, that'd be nice.
Destroyed.
Because, whew, this Night Star is upsetting.
Target acquired.
Slip stomping as fast as the mech allows.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
So turn around. I feel like the mercs aren't actually fighting,
Centurion. Target destroyed.
and that's part of the problem.
Target acquired.
Well, clearly you don't know how a real MechWarrior fights, as they said.
Oh, that is true. They did say that.
Destroyed.
Yeah, the allies are doing work. The mechs are doing absolutely... The the merc mechs are doing absolutely nothing.
What you don't know is they're busy screaming diplomacy and negotiations over the comms channel. Pay us more money and we'll go away. It's giving you hell.
Okay, Night Star's down finally. There's a Longbow 7V, which is...
Oh, that is a nasty.
Oh
bomb.
god, that is super nasty. Lost the LB-10X.
I'm almost over the corner if you want to just turn into a flat run.
That's the last of them, Commander.
And I show up just in time to see it die.
Bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dog
What
when he gets
shot
into the
me
ship
after
safely.
it died? Something shot me, and I don't know what. And I'm pretty sure it's the mercs. And I'm somewhat upset at these mercs. I feel like this run, every time the mercs show up as allies, they hurt us.
Back on that kill for me.
Let's try not to lose an arm from mask overheat. Alright, that could have gone better. It could have gone a lot worse. I wasn't expecting a Night Star to show up. That's like the last thing I expected. God, 3 minutes. Oh, hey, look! The LB-10X dropped to salvage. So we get it right back. Okay, we got that. We got the medium pulse. Grab case. Yeah, well, no, we could not grab the medium pulse in the case to grab the double heatsink. I feel like that's probably better. Oh, there's multiple double heatsinks. Do that LB-10X back though. I mean, okay, so despite that, that was a pretty good payout. Poor. Y'all's poor damage scores. You went to the one spot that nothing was but a couple side mechs.
Well, it was a single Orion and a couple of tanks.
All right,
And
we're
the
gonna
Orion did not last long enough at all to make it interesting.
we're gonna bounce back to Mendham next over because that's only 50 grand, and then we'll just get the repairs done.
Oh, Kurita has just unveiled the new Hatamoto Chi HTM 27T.
Which variant is that?
Better version of the one we're running. Or
Oh,
a
okay.
newer version, I can say. Technically we've got the better version because we've got the most honorable. We're not even going to tell people this one's on the market because it's not on the market.
That's a true statement, actually. All right, and you can do your repairs that way to the Holly. There was way less damage taken for that mission than I expected, or than there should have been for there being a Night Star. Like, I blame the fact that it showed up in buildings, and once I was able to do that initial outpace of it, it lost some of its problem. Because then the allies were able to... Like, the fact that a light, a medium, and 2 VTOLs were able to harry it that hard and keep it tied up and not blow up in the process is a testament to things. The temperature finally turned. The sun is setting, and the temperature finally turned. I can feel it now. I'm putting my house slippers on. So I got the office up here and the office open. Because it's cold out today. Yeah, it is nice. We dropped 4 degrees in the last half hour. Currently sitting at 45. Low tonight is 35. Oh, I love that. High tomorrow's 49. We're going to be below freezing on Monday. Probably need to bring in some plants to the garage tomorrow night. Oh, look at that. Cat. Not yet. Next time we're supposed to get precipitation is going to be on Friday, and it's going to have a high of 61, so we're not getting any snow yet. Or sleet. Alright, I was going to check the market to see if there's a Tier 3 PPC for Hollow. I forgot that. Let me see.
There was not. There was only a Tier 0.
RIP! What a garbage market.
It at least had a gyro agility.
It also had some Tier 3 medium pulse lasers.
I can never have enough pulse.
Alright, so let me know when that repair is in. Oh, it is in.
The
Okay.
order is in.
Alright, let's hop over to Homom, because there's a cantina there. And we can head south for another mission. Go to the Kurita Davian front line and collect 1 Solaris Games Holovid bundle. This is a treasure hunter luxury goods mission. It also gets this AMS. Okay. And 2 upgrade points. Ooh. Collect 3 medium rifle tier 2s. Do we have those? Maybe. We have 4 out of... No. We have 2 out of the 3. Okay. So we have 2 out of 3 Tier 3 medium rifles. We need 4 more Tier 0 flamers and 1 more Tier 2 machine gun, and we can turn in a bunch of stuff. And of course, I assume there's nothing in the market. Nothing in the market because there's a black market and we're restricted. Nothing in the mech market. And a possible job item here, so we'll go to Sandalbari, where we get to go mess up Steiner. Always a good time. And we may discover the Solaris Games Holovid bundle here. Ooh. Ooh, it's Discount Dan. Discount Dan's giving us this one. It's a raid, 400 ton limit.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
I'm gonna go back. So this is a raid. So we need to blow up buildings, right? It's a destruction? Am I remembering that right?
Yeah, fan out and torch buildings.
Okay, so the King Crab's bad for this. The Longbow's not ideal for this. The Mauler, however, with his infinite machine guns. And I think we're going to move the Atlas out for something that's a little bit faster. And by a little bit faster, I mean like a rifleman. Do-do-do.
Enemy forces have a number of command centers scattered across the region. Our employer has contracted us to take these facilities off the board. Advance on the mark nav points.
I'll hit and run the one on the south.
I'm going to follow you then.
Ready for evac once the mission is complete.
Well, I mean, I've got mask. I can run on 115. This is just going to go in, smash the building, and leave.
Oh, okay. Then we will head west in that case. And we'll grab the holovid while we're at it.
If it goes to absolute hell, airstrike. Proceed.
See, if I was going to design a mech variant charger, it would just have like a dozen machine guns.
Guns and machine guns, mask, and a lance for the arm. Literally charge at them.
Yes.
Look out for mobile enemies in the area.
Target acquired.
Aircraft spotted.
Well, I've not even found anything to shoot at me yet. Oh look, there's a whole bunch of things who don't want me to wreck this building.
Target destroyed.
So that is an alarming number of things shooting at me as soon as I pressed it.
Target down. Target neutralized.
Alright, building's done. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. It was fun, but I'm leaving now.
Target destroyed.
There's a lot of air over here by me.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
That's me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Ooh, where is that?
Package acquired.
Oh, over at me. Drop an airstrike. That's like 8 enemy mechs.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
That Wolverine made bad choices today.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's so much air.
Target stalker.
Ooh, a Stalker 3F. That's a problem.
I'm nearly there.
He's an elite, but he's just eating all of my machine guns, so... Oh, a hatchet man came up behind me. That could have been bad. Maybe it was bad. There's nothing behind me. I'm going to sit here and focus. All the small garbage that has big guns
I'm taking
and
the
no
focus
armor
off you,
down.
but by God, there's a lot of hate in this area.
There was a lot of hate in this area. Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to drop on top of us, on top of all this stuff, but they absolutely did. I'm gonna go punch for the salvage. I've eaten a surprising amount of damage.
That's one less target. All objectives destroyed. We're in
No! Okay, good. Evac zone. I was about to be like, Rihanna, if you pull us out of here before I get these holovids,
Have a look around, Commander.
I'm going to yeet you at an airlock.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to
I
good
lost
use.
an arm.
Rip.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Why is there so much air? Still.
A fresh wave just flew in.
But still. So much air. So much hate. Oh, there's some loot.
Making towards the exit.
Alright, give me a second to try to grab this loot. If nothing comes up on you. Yeah, that got rough fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ran in practically fresh and immediately started getting torn up, but I was at least getting the focus off of you guys.
Yeah, no, I don't, Patrol, okay.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yeah, it was nasty. Like, if I hadn't dropped the airdrop when I did, definitely would have blown up.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
That was nasty.
You need to read the tooltip of what we just got. For the...
Solaris 7 is legendary for the terrifically violent battle mech games hosted there. Mech warriors from across the inner sphere flock to the games for a chance at glory, renown, and riches. This bundle of holovids is a limited edition collection from some of the most dramatic moments of the last 20 years of games.
Imagine finding out that your house got destroyed because some fucking mercs were paid to steal your collector's edition holovid bundle.
Look, it's a bundle. That clearly means this is an unopened pallet of collector's editions.
And you know this
Somebody's been
collector
hoarding
knows
this
it.
stuff. It's been hoarded. And some dudes in an assault stomped down your roof.
You know the dude's married and he's never going to hear the end of it.
Oh, absolutely. Man, that was so much damage taken. And there wasn't a way around it. Alright, so we got the two tier 3 AMS and 2 upgrade points. So that's cool. And then we've got an SRM stream and 2 upgrade points. So just 7 points. So do we spend 4 points and 3.5 million to get a 4th assault drop? Or do we continue saving for black markets? I kind of want to see what the black markets look like now that they're changed.
I'd say, yeah, if nothing else, just save for that.
Alright, let's see. The quick draw is not too damaged. We can do a repair for that. The rifleman didn't take too much. That's going to be 4 months for repairs, so I'm not going to do that. And at least we did just pick up some replacement Tier 2 medium pulses. All right, let's cancel this. Let's cancel those repairs because we're going to an industrial zone. A new industrial zone. We're not paying 20 million for a Banshee.
But it's the most powerful Banshee variant of them all.
It is, too. Like, it's not even a great one. So there's no Tier 3 PPCs. There's Tier 4s, but they're 1.5 million apiece, so we can't swing that. We need flamers and rifles. Ooh. There is a Tier 4 heavy trench blade, though. And that's cheap. I figure eventually we'll end up with something that can make use of it. Let's see. And there's gyros on the market if we need them. Yeah, it's the only thing of value there. Why are XL engines 6 million? I feel like that went up.
I think it has to do with the market we're at. If it's deep, if it rolls it as the rare loot, it gets an automatic.
Oh, the price increase. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. Well, now the Mauler's only down for 47 days as opposed to 112. And then if you just let me know whenever the charger is submitted, we can move on. It's a 15 zone. That's a 12. I guess it's pretty close, actually. Oh, there's a campaign mission versus... No, it's the other campaign. We don't want that one. There is a high reward quest nearby. It's technically above our level. We can go back and make some easy money. So what are your thoughts on the Charger?
The 3KS actually had not looked at its damage. Thought it was just a lost arm.
Oh, it is. But it didn't have a repair order, so I didn't know if you were fiddling with it.
No, that was me not paying attention.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a tier 2 medium pulse.
What? No, we just bought some.
We have tier 3s and tier 5s.
Ah, we just bought tier 3s. That's what it was. Okay, but then you could have all tier 3s.
Apparently, I already had some tier 3s, and that the arms were downgrades, so this is technically fixing it.
I think we had the downgrades because we lost the arms and didn't have replacement 3s.
Yeah, the Charger loses arms like a champ.
Equipment! Anything we need on the market? No. Well, maybe, but not for the amount of money we have. Actually, there is a Gauss. 2 Gauss on the market. Let's see how these missions go. 86 Warzone. And an 88 Assassination. Let's do the Assassination first. Since this is an assassination, I'm going to bring the longbow.
I mean, it is a way of...
Because it's
it's a way of assassinating people, because you just keep
it's
dumping LRMs on the problem.
almost entirely replaced with streams. And it's got a missile FCS. So it's even more tightly packed. So theoretically, 5 of these launchers should be like lasers. That's the hope. We'll see. I suspect I'm going to get no damage because the quick draw is going to be in my way. We'll see.
There's a good chance our targets
Hope everybody in
will
chat's
split up
having
in
a
order to evade us.
good Saturday, though.
The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Huh, this is an interesting map layout. Looks a bit like a face. So, sweep down the K line?
Yeah, I hate this map, but yes.
Go down to K8, go across to D7, and then down to the bottom middle. Maybe. Or no, maybe we'll just counterclockwise NASCAR it. That's probably the best way to do it. Assuming we don't get lucky and all the targets aren't at this first one.
Positive visual on the target, Commander.
Oh, there we
On your
go.
track screen.
And we're just going to airdrop here.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive shortly.
Oh no, the allied dropship's in the way of my line of fire. I can't dump.
They're not getting up in that.
No, it doesn't matter if we quickly headshot them.
As it's all my missiles would have gone into the... Wow, the Leopard blew up.
Ah, there. It's one of the more our tanks. Destroy it.
Enemy mech nullified.
New target, Locust.
That's upsetting. Upsetting on so many levels. Also, there's something behind me.
Ah, you're dead.
Target,
Tango down.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
I don't understand how they could have ejected from how many missiles slammed into their head. Alright, so there's one. I guess now we need to go bottom middle.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, what are these bunkers? Like, are they just made out of, like, chunks of Connex box or something? Yeah, looks like it. That's exactly what that was. It was just a Connex box full of rocks.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
I find it weird that it's taken us so long to kill 15 missile carrier units.
It's been mostly battle mechs and flyers.
Approach the hidden
Ooh,
object
loot.
to pick it up.
I don't know what that loot is, but you're welcome to it. I am not turning around at this point.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
We'll just slowly lumber towards and disco laser death anything that I see. This tactic has always worked, and it will continue to work so long as things are flammable.
I think I can get up this way. Do you have a UAV by chance?
No.
So I don't think any of our allies do either. Oh,
I needed
that's
the
a lot of
room
mechs
more
that came
heat.
up behind us.
New target fire starter. Target acquired.
Lead unit squad
Target
taking heavy
destroyed.
damage.
New target Warhammer. Target
Warhammer
destroyed.
is down.
Target acquired.
Jenner is not going to last very long if he keeps stopping.
Primary target. Let's go get him.
My CT is going
Target
critical.
destroyed.
I must eject.
Offline.
Oh, shut down so my missiles didn't hit.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Taking many a hit to my armor, but my armor is still intact. I'm going to find Captain Avery and end him and his sad life of 0 lance mates.
Target destroyed.
There's a king crab. Is that Avery?
That is indeed Avery, so hang on a second, because I just ate those AC-20s.
There's a fire starter behind us, which is what's holding up the allies.
Target acquired.
Because one of the few mechs I've got to actually show a wee bit of caution against.
Target mech eliminated.
We got our main guy. Good job.
I'm gonna go kill the third one, and I'm gonna let you guys do that because I ate a lot of AC-20 rounds. As unfortunately, when I backed into cover, your missiles destroyed the cover between the two of us, and he opened fire again.
Yeah, well, he was also moving behind cover too, and the missiles were already in the air, unfortunately, so... What is our quick draw doing?
Routing behind you, Commander.
No, you're not. Kirby, don't lie to me.
Kirby's stuck on the ground. Also, our two allied mechs are stuck up there in K-10 for some reason. So the only value we've gotten out of that airstrike was the two VTOLs.
Mobile units on radar. This never gets old.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, if that were true, Kirby, you would be up here with us. Oh, that's a 60 carrier.
Target destroyed.
Out of nowhere.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can't actually punch, but I can fake punch.
I could stop encountering things with AC-2s.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna walk out to the east, or the west, straight west.
Target acquired.
Because that's gonna give a better firing line for me. There's so many tanks. I thought the construction mech was an actual mech and was concerned for a second.
There's a stalker on my right. There's a stalker on my right. Oh god.
Stalker.
Yep, I see it. Coming back.
Please, there goes an arm. Fuck. I just replaced that APC. You know, Fuji, you're in the Atlas. You can go and tangle with that. It's supposed to, you know, using me as a shield.
Focus the commander's target.
Like, I'm going to order you to fight that thing. I don't want to.
Oh, there's a tank.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Target destroyed.
He kept finding all the places that a piece of ground was blocking my ability to shoot him. And that's mildly
Did you
annoying.
get the tank? Is the tank dead?
Yeah, tank's dead. I got the tank with splash damage.
I'm running out of charging license for this mission.
Yeah, he had an AC-5, so I'm like, nah, we're gonna
New target Atlas.
oh, that's an AS-7.
AS-7A. That's that is the.
That's nasty, yeah. So we're gonna sit here and just stay at distance in a 1A1.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
I'm gonna assume Landis is in the Atlas because if Landis is in the Charger, someone owes the Landis an
No,
apology.
he's absolutely in the Atlas. I just need to get visibility on him kept.
I'm just gonna go ahead and order 2
Something's shooting you. Oh, turret. To your right.
Turret in the tank, I've got him. Oh no. Ah.
Tango down. Keep at it.
Alright, we need out. Bad news, I'm down to 350 rounds of missiles.
Looks like we've got them all.
SRM 20 carrier snuck up on me. I'm down to just my pulse lasers.
Bad will break open a cage
Oh,
of Timbicky
that's a
doors
nasty
when you
tank
get
to
back the
sneak
ship
up.
safely.
Target destroyed.
Thankfully, pulse lasers are still large pulse lasers and pulse things.
That they are.
Target acquired.
Now, hey, Kirby unstuck herself.
Finally. Oh, I guess when he moved up here, she turned around and came back. Alright, so
Yeah,
this
'cause I
mission
ordered
could have
her
gone a
to
lot
attack
better
the Atlas.
if our allies weren't stuck staring in a corner.
When I ordered her to attack the Atlas, it must have changed the direction she needed to go in from the game's pathfinding log.
Ah.
Oop, salvage. Risky, I'm probably going to get killed going for this, but we'll try.
I'm going to stand on the edge of the circle then.
Goods got
Cargo acquired.
Out.
Tier 3 autocannon 5 burst fire.
That's not too bad. Alright, so our airstrike didn't help and started in the corner. And one of our lancemates got stuck on the terrain. So we did that entire mission under 300 tons. Effectively. That's not bad.
Took some heavy knocks, but that's, you know, that's the point of the chargers I run, is to take those heavy knocks and deal them out in
Yeah, it really is, yeah.
retaliations. To wit, even after I stopped directly engaging, I still dealt a fuckload of damage and killed a lot of things. I mean, a lot of those were turrets. Still.
I regret taking only 800 grand in damage coverage. That's still a lot of damage, my guy. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I actually came down to 1 shot of ammo left. That's how much I fired. And the Atlas didn't take any critical damage, all armor. Quick draw we're going to ignore for damage. It's just the mismatched
Pharaoh got
PPCs.
forked in the process.
So, well, no, because it's still there. Once you replace all the busted parts, it'll put the Pharaoh back.
Right, because the slot's not damaged.
Yeah, the slot's not damaged. It's just the parts missing.
And I'm amazed at that because there's almost nothing left on it. I lost the other tier 3 PPC.
So here's the question. Do we want to hold off? Because with the Warzone penalty, it's going to take 5 months without replacing the PPC still.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. Ollie, once again, refuses to die, but refuses to leave the mech bay.
Alright, so let's pop this Warzone. Because the Credo, and we'll get good payout for it, and then we'll move back to the industrial zone, and we'll get repairs up, and we'll end things there for today.
Sounds like a good way to round out the night.
I'm going to bring 2 points of damage coverage, because these 400-ton drops seem to be worth it. Actually, I'm going to bring 3, because that'll cover losing a weapon. I didn't even notice. What's the type is this? Head off the attack. It's a war zone, okay. So not the longbow. But I will bring the crab. And we're gonna go to the we're gonna go to the rifleman, the AI. Because we want heavy damage, not brawling. And let's see if the AI can't destroy the Mauler. Because that'd be nice. Like, if it does, oh well. We're not losing anything super critical. But it'd be nice if it didn't.
Attention. Prepare for battle next departure.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to
Ghost
overextend
rifles.
your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can
So
continue
theoretically-
to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
We could make some good money off this. Alright, so Orc Run. Improved the heroes never die, so the hero mechs can show up as salvage. Boosted salvage. We want to do the slow progression for XP for levels. YAML with normal salvage instead of particulate salvage. And what else? Oh, the increased Warzone payouts. So that we get more money the longer we hang around in Warzone. Because the more we wad up, more we'll get paid. That sounds like a good combo there.
Get ready for them.
Hey Donnie, how's it going?
Hostile mech spotted.
More friendlies incoming. Hang in there.
Nope. Stuttering as things land. I still wish I knew why some things are just self-destructive and would rather just run face first into an assault just to get a punch off.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, listen off Monster next playthrough. We want to go for kind of
I think
a
that's something you need to do something with the fact that it's Wayne trying to do whatever its best damaging gun is, and that's frequently the melee.
that's a possibility. Yeah, we want to go with kind of like a 40k orc run, except pure salvage.
And drop.
So and we can't run anything stock. No market access.
And a hunchback.
Can't run anything
Everyone's
stock.
moving away from me, so I am not about to engage the pair so. I'm trying to be smart.
Got to kit bash everything together. Like we can run it,
Wait,
but we just can't run
I
it
got Vito with me. I must protect him. Odin is with
with
us.
with the stock layout.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
I'm not gonna lie, landing Gauss shots from across the room feels good. Well, the original proposal for the next run was going to be an OSHA run, where we weren't allowed to swap weapon systems off whatever their variant came with. We could upgrade them, but nothing could be changed out.
We need to park
Like
Kirby in the building.
approved variants only.
I'm going to go order Kirby to a safe spot.
Okay.
I don't know if you've checked her damage, but it is extreme.
I mean, it's there, but she also kind of got brawled up in the middle of things. Where is she? Oh, yeah, because she got tore up by all the small stuff. So we started thinking, what about salvage only? And we went, you know, we've made a lot of monstrosities this run.
Wolverine.
What if the alternative to OSHA was just salvage only, can't run anything stock, wad up? Because the 40k orcs are kind of like what we are here. Just biggest DACA. Also, they're very bad, you know, battle tech in general, right? Biggest DACA.
Catapult is down.
Punch things for no reason. Oh, Rence, I get to run so many heavy rifles next run.
New target enforcer.
I missed that headshot.
So we're not doing the OSHA next one. We're doing the gotta junk it, gotta scrap salvage.
I think BattleTech WA is the way to go. That Wolverine made so many bad life choices.
He was trying to get in for the claw. I intentionally baited the claw attack and then just masked away.
You know, so Donnie makes a good point. We have to have a melee mech in the lance to be the berserker. I might need to see if the save game edit mod is actually working properly with the latest DLCs, so we can actually customize our start a little bit to fit within those rules. Yeah.
Hatchet Man, longbow, and the oh, I'm gonna rush the hell out of those two.
Longbows down.
Longbow just, or the and I ripped off his shoulder and went barreling at him.
Alright, we got another drop coming in. And a lot of air. Oh, they're dropping right on Kirby, too.
Loading behind you, Commander.
Add one more to my kill count.
Stalker and a dragon.
It'd be nice if somebody released a mod for the guy that did the melee library to actually fit stuff to mechs, so we could fit melee weapons on everything.
Target acquired.
And our last enemy is an eagle.
Reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
I guess the question then is, do we want to run yet another weapon at that point? Because I feel like the extra weapons there would be good.
Yeah, no, if we're totally doing a WOG style run, we need WOG style weapons. We need artillery.
Like we need the artilleries.
Running artillery.
Yeah, the Arrow 4s, the Long Toms, the artilleries, the Thumpers. Stuff that nobody should ever stick on a mech.
Battle max with a claymore.
Oh.
A quick draw with an axe.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Great job.
Quick draw
Missed
is
those
down.
missiles.
Now that's exploding.
Missed with that shot.
New target Battlemaster.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Bard!
Good kill. Reactor exposed.
Oh, I had lined up that headshot. That was perfect timing.
Target destroyed.
No, 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 no. Get away from me.
I'm shocked I've not crapped our Mauler in the back with my Gauss rifles.
Target acquired.
Because he keeps dancing in front of me like a dipshit.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're out.
All right, I think it's time to leave. I very much think
Yeah.
it's time to leave.
Not a problem, Bard. That was perfect
Mauler's
timing.
about to die. I'm not in great condition.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose any of the mechs for the sake of extra money. We've already made an extra $250,000 C-bill, so an extra 30.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
It would also, a wall run would also make it for a really good way to leverage the new Yaml upgrade system from the start. We could turn on the toggle that made it money only. So it's not about like hunting down cantina missions,
Yeah.
but we could still get them done. So we could focus on like fewer mechs, but better upgrades, or more mechs, weaker upgrades. Alright, so I brought in 1.2 million in coverage because I upped it an extra step. So I'm like, we used 1.19.
It's a shame we don't have powers. We could almost get a complete melee battle.
We could. 1461 damage, you madman. I mean, you are in the Battle Master.
If there
And
is
that
any
thing's a
assault
monster.
that I like and am proficient with more than the Zeus, it would be the Battle Master. It's a close run.
Yeah, money only is really expensive.
And that's just because it's a good, simple mech. Sure, six
But
medium lasers
for such a
sounds
run,
boring until you
the
realize
only-
it's 6 medium lasers.
Yeah, right? The only expenses we would have, because we wouldn't be able to buy things
And
off the
it's
market,
also one of
would
those
be...
mechs that doesn't stop shooting at you until you've knocked all of its bits off. You can't just,
Yeah, you can't stop it. Would be pilot fees, maintenance, and then those upgrades. So, like,
Of course, I've always had a
repairs.
soft spot of it
Repairs.
because of the first battle mech game I played, Crescent Hawk's Revenge, because that was the heaviest mech you could get.
true. Yeah, this thing is nasty. Oh, that's a stupid amount of damage. Oh, the Mauler took damage to the core.
Yeah, no, the Mauler was about to drop.
How bad off is he? He still had armor in the front. How damage was the engine? Doesn't say. It took a crit. That's not too bad though. Alright, so we're not repairing here. We're going back to an industrial zone. So we can make repairs. Because of the charger too. I took no damage in the crab. Alright, what happened to the rifleman?
Rifleman
It
just
didn't
got
lose any
banged
parts.
up on all points.
Yeah, it took damage to both weapons in the right arm, but it didn't lose anything. So that's not too bad.
But it was getting critically close to
It was.
a dead.
That Mauler took 80% of its armor points in damage. That's impressive. We lost a single heat sink off it. And the Battlemaster is just damage.
Yeah. I think what saved it from taking anything more was the fact that I was aggressively using Mask to try and bait melee attacks on him, and then just immediately throwing it in reverse and backpedaling while they tried to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Reverse Mask always works.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The 50% extra speed is nice, but for me, the better value of Mask is being able
The
to
acceleration.
turn or just throw it in reverse instantly. It's so valuable for a maneuvering perspective. And you don't need to use it for terribly long to get the needed speed changes.
Alright, so we picked up 3 Tier 4 PPCs. There weren't any others. So you'll have to put the Charger back together some other way. I'm not advocating Tier 4 PPCs in the arms on the Charger. I'm just letting you know we have them.
No. While the PPCs are a great wombo combo, I understand that, again, Holly's job is just to get in there and throw down.
So if you dump them to large lasers or pulses, what does that free up and look like?
Nothing. I could put some medium lasers on or something, but there's just no room for... Okay, technically, this is even dumber, but this mech's already dumb, so if I can go for maximum... Damn, there's no assault knuckles. I could free up tonnage and upgrade Holly's arm.
There is an Assault Hammer Fist.
But Holly doesn't exactly have the speed to punch anything. It's just more of a, if you get that close, if you're not already dead, I will...
Yeah, but anything small that walks up to you is taking 25 to the face.
The only reason I think it would be useful is to switch the PPCs to lasers for that, is because that also gives me additional armor. So the arms are even more durable. But we would need 2 assaults.
Oh, you can only do one.
Hammer fist.
No, you can only do one weapon. It's artificially limited for some dumb reason.
Wow, that is stupid.
It is. I think it was done for balancing reasons.
No, we've got a hammer fist and we need a knuckles for the other. That's why I can't equip it.
Because you can't equip 2 of the same weapon? Is that what it is?
No. One arm is a hand, the other is an...
Oh, the barrel fist. Okay.
Yeah. But I could switch it to ER large lasers to give me the range I need to offset the pulse.
I mean, you could do large pulse, medium pulse at each torso side, and large laser on each arm. That still gets you to 80. And perfectly uses up your crit slots. Oh, no, sorry. There's 1 extra crit slot. But you're still at 80.
Where's medium pulses?
Would give you another 4 damage almost per second. Plus 15 on the alpha.
Yeah. It would make... Well, I can't do both medium pulses and ER larges simultaneously.
Oh, no, not the ER larges. I was thinking because the arms get lost so much just going standard larges. Or tier 3s.
Oh, okay, now I see what my thinking is. So the options are twofold. I either go double large and medium pulses, or double large and then respective melee equipment to up the durability of the arm.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
Both are good options. As silly as it is, I think upgrading the melee just for the durability is worth it once we find it. But large and pulse right now would at least make me very nasty up close.
Well, we have 2 assault hammer fists. So you can stick that on one of them.
Well, we're in a industrial zone, right? We can just shop around.
We are. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do that. You want to hold off then? And we'll just move to the next zone?
Yeah, I'm going to hold off.
Okay. Travel!
Or actually, No,
Oh,
yeah,
too late.
we're just gonna. The repairs won't be done.
All right, equipment. Let's see. Assault Knuckles.
Good tier too.
Mm-hmm.
We clicked it at the same time, so I bought a shit tier AC3.
So that works. And then anything else fun on the market we need? Hey, look, AMS ammo.
I like that it immediately put the Knuckles. Wait, can I put Knuckles on both sides, even though that makes no fucking sense?
I mean, if it'll
can.
let you. Ooh. You should do that then.
I mean, armor-wise, there's no difference there. That just means if I get to swing in, I can swing that much faster.
Do the Knuckles not provide...
They both provide 10 armor and 8 structure.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
But then I could do that with 2 ER large lasers. The arms are now considerably more durable with 10 extra armor points. Holly is now stupid.
Oh, that's upsetting on so many levels.
God help you if you think getting up close is gonna make you safe.
Yep, so understand mods. We're about to wrap up for the day, though.
Well, break your legs off.
We're kind of like
you to death anyway.
into stream maintenance. But yeah, still running the same mods.
Is there anything else stupid I could put on?
So, related to this, Rence, because next Saturday is first Saturday of the month, so I'm not streaming. And then the 9th, there's previous engagements. Did we want to continue this play throughout the last 3 Saturdays of December and then start the new run in 2024? Or did we want to swap over to the new run on the 16th?
I think that makes sense to just run it out through the year.
Because then that gives us a decided endpoint. We know going into it what we need to play with our toys, and then that gives us time to prep and test if we need to. Which sounds like a good idea to me. We've made so many monstrosities. And here's the thing. We're going to make so many better ones with the new run.
Yes.
Mismatched weapon systems, mismatched tiers, random stuff stuffed in because that's all we've got from the salvage. Whatever, yet another weapon insanity shows up.
Okay, so I also went ahead and got Holly's powered sensors, because why the fuck not? We've decided Holly is every range and no range at the same time.
That is true. It also provides better awareness because of the 360 radar.
Oh.
Yes, next 2 Saturdays, no stream. The 2nd is, because it's the first Saturday of the month, we don't have any stream. And then the 9th, there's a previous engagement. So we won't be doing anything then. Yeah, engines are going to be interesting to acquire. So
Better energy range.
Rence had a theory on how to do insurance scams in this game and actually make the collector tasks actually make a profit. And that's, you take a trash pilot, you stick them in the mech, you pick up the insurance points to cover that mech's destruction, intentionally let them get blown the hell up, and then turn in the blown up mech after you've been paid for it.
Because the insurance is to repair the damages taken.
Yeah. Now, we won't be able to get perfect engine anymore, but we can always pull it from salvage. We might have to take a look and maybe run some tests on the likelihood of, because coring mechs is going to be terrible in that run, right? But taking them off at the knees, guaranteeing headshots, that would be good. That would be functional, because it'd save the engine, because we wouldn't be able to claim the engine if we lose the core. So we'll have to be intentional about things, which is both hilarious and also potentially really fun. So I'm excited for the options this means. I might try and run some tests I imagine Rence probably actually will run tests to see if it's viable to do without being able to purchase anything off the market, like engines. So
The engines are going to be the make or break of the run, I believe.
yeah, so I kind of, well, we'd already talked about wanting to use that YAML option that makes it so that the core pops, the mech can only be salvaged. It can't be reconstituted. But this would kind of bypass that need, I feel. Or maybe we run it anyway, in which case the engine loss doesn't matter.
There'll still be the issue. Of
yeah, only at the black market, yeah.
Repair salvaged mechs, but
Yeah, also, I mean, Donnie brings up a good point. When DK did a similar salvage run, it was black market only. And since under the YAML upgrade system, I mean, that's... To get access to black markets, it's an expensive upgrade. It's 10 points and 3.3 million. And if we turn off the points cost, it converts that over. That's going to be a really expensive upgrade to open up. I kind of feel like that might not be bad then. 30 million. 30 million to unlock black markets. I mean, that seems like a fair investment, right? To be able to buy only at black markets. We might be able to pick up engines that way.
then we're going to get upcharged like hell at black markets anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely upcharge. So like that might be an option. Black markets only. Otherwise salvage. If we lose the core, the mech is scrap. Which kind of plays into the whole Orky thing. Right? Because like, oh, his body's gone. Just put his arms on something else versus give him a new body.
Then
and it would be terrible.
Thematically appropriate. We need to try to also work on outlaw reputation, which I know is difficult.
True. Well, so there's, let's see, Bandit Kingdoms has a faction upgrade. And the Periphery has a faction upgrade in the politics section. We could do Independence. We could do comps or... there's not a pirate specific, but I feel like the Bandits... Oh no, Bandit Kingdoms is pirates. So maybe that that mod that expands the Periphery, that might not be bad. The Periphery Factions mod. Oh,
and we should probably try to seek out the Corsair because that just feels...
Yeah. Well, so we have to be ranked 12 or 13 for the Corsair mission, right?
Yeah, because it's an assault, and the game's not just going to hand you assault.
Yeah. So it'll take a bit to get there with the slower progression, but I feel like things like prioritizing like the salvage crew upgrades, because like 15% number of salvageable partial mechs and then 20% equipment upgrade or salvage chance, the 10% assembled mech improvement by actually 15 if we do both. Yeah, the better missions mod would probably be necessary, just because that does open up a lot more stuff. The mech lab improvements for repairs being cheaper and faster, armor repair time reductions, field repairs. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here. If we did this kind of run, it would make a lot of the stuff in this upgrade system actually worth going for. Oh, it also makes the whole pizza party thing thematic. Same thing with the pilot recovery time. And the penalties, reduced penalties for overdrop. So we could get those reduced by up to half. And on restricted missions. So like that, I feel like the more I look at this, the more I'm like, man, this entire YAML upgrade system is kind of built for this kind of run. Yeah, so let's go with that. We'll finish this run through the end of the year, and then 2024 we'll start the wall run, because that gives us about a month to test things and figure some stuff out, and look through mods and make considerations and configuration stuff. And I'm going to take a save before I forget to. Because yes, it auto saves, but then we got to resubmit all the stuff that Rence just fixed. But yeah, I appreciate it, sir. It was fun, as always.
Was a blast.
All right, chat. So, as things go, we are back again on Monday. Hopefully Steam works and we're not, busted, and we can do the normal thing back again on Wednesday again as normal. Normal time, Space Engineers, Areas of War. Again, the 2nd, Saturday the 2nd, and Saturday the 9th, no MechWarrior streams. No streams at all those 2 days. So, previous engagements and things like that. Appreciate everybody for coming out, though. It was fun. It was highly enjoyable. I always appreciate the chats, both on Twitch and in LiveSpace. And hope to see you all next time. As always, stay safe. Stay goose.